You can't see planes. You can't see them. I hear a plane, but I can't see the plane. Yeah. There you go. And it's gonna rain later. I think it's time for LA strikes. What do you think? You guys want to enjoy me for keep me company for some breakfast, you guys? Huh? It's time for breakfast. Breakfast? Oh my goodness. I use the iPad. Well, actually, you know something? Oh my goodness, where did that go? That's an important piece for today. Alright. I'm gonna start off with one. My goodness, this is the white Duplo. I don't know which one's my favorite, white one or the black one. Oh goodness, look at that. That's just delicious. Oh goodness. It's delicious. Oh my goodness. See? There you go. I just need a knife and fork. I can hear a plane. There's another one landing. Maybe we'll do a ghost spotting. Oh my goodness! There you go. You got the big A380 coming in. We can't see it though. Let's see. Okay, so the one you're hearing right now, Lufthansa A319 flying in from Münster. Where's that? Münster. Is that Germany? Yeah, that's Germany. First A380 of the day. You know we are going to see a lot of A380s today. Or hear them. Alright, it's on shore final. It's Lufthansa 763. Flying in from Delhi. 7-hour, 41-minute flight. Hold on. Come on. Oh my goodness, this is so delicious. Ready? First bite? That's delicious. I can hear it. I can hear the 380. Somewhere over there, there's an A380. It's gonna get busy. Look at that. It's gonna get busy. Whole bunch of planes coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Whole bunch. There you go. There you go. Nothing we can do about it. I tried. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. There you go. I gotta be honest with you guys. Are you ready? I'm not admitting failure yet. I think we should have stayed in Frankfurt. Oh, but you guys wanted to see Munich. I'm blaming you guys. Goodness. We should have stayed in Frankfurt. You want me to tell you what's landing in Frankfurt right now? It's raining. Wow. A lot of rain. So even if I would have stayed in Frankfurt, I wouldn't be live. There's just too much water. Landing right now in Frankfurt. A340-600. Goodness gracious, a few seconds away from landing. Behind the A340-600, we have... who do we have? Yankee Foxtrot. That's a 747-8 flying in from Toronto. Behind the 747, we have Lufthansa 561. That's Gulf X-Ray. It's an A340-300. Behind that one, big 777 Lufthansa Cargo flying in from Seoul. Behind that one, we have Qatar 777, actually 787. Behind that one, there's a Lufthansa A350. Behind that one, there's a Canadian A330 for Montreal. It's quiet out here, though. It's quiet. Goodness. That's delicious. If you're just turning in, you're turning into LA Strikes. I'm having a bit of breakfast. I'm even wearing my Frankfurt stuff. Look at this. Frankfurt. I mean, it's a whole bunch of rain. I mean, I wasn't even gonna be live today in Frankfurt. It's too much rain. What do you guys think? Should I just drive to Frankfurt and we'll have like if the weather clears up, an afternoon show? Holy cannoli, you guys! My goodness. Jeez Louise, man. There you go. A lot of big planes over there. A lot of rain, too. All that rain that's hitting Frank... Look at my hair is wet. Goodness gracious, though. There's the Petermobile over there. Should I drive back to Frankfurt? What do you guys think? You know we're a professional broadcast out here. We plan things perfectly. And we do everything to the dot. Perfection. Meticulous planning on LA flights, all right? Professional broadcast. Should we skip Munich? Captain Marcos was supposed to be with us. Actually, was busy this morning. In the afternoon, it's going to be raining. And tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Hello. Morgen. Guten Morgen.
Ist heute irgendwas Besonderes?
You lost me. I'm English. English, yes, American.
What's...
All this is all the equipment?
Yeah, yes, equipment to see the...
Planes, yeah.
Airport?
Yeah.
It's something important today?
No, it's just casual YouTube spotting, yeah. There you go.
I hope the sun is coming too.
You and me both, I hope so, right? I have people waiting to see the planes. Have a good one, okay? There you go. I tried. I'm lucky they speak English here in Germany. Goodness, I tried. Peter tried. Kevin says she sounded like Uli's twin. Maybe. Kevin, how are you, man? You want to phone in? We'll hear. We'll see. We'll find out what Kevin's been up to. Science 75. My goodness. With those 5 memberships, you not only gifted 5 people, but you sent $25 to the LA Flights channel. And with those $25, I'm gonna help fuel up the LA Flights mobile. And right now I'm kind of, well, no, I'm not regretting. I'm not using the R word. Maybe I'm having second thoughts of going to Munich. But listen, my crazy ideas, you're helping me pay off these crazy ideas, all right? So thank you, Science 75. Peter's a little nervous. Peter has to pay for the trip. Jeez Louise. I can't see planes. Forget about it. Can't see planes. I can hear one. One's over there. I can't see it. There you go. It was a nice drive, though. Construction. No, actually, it wasn't a nice drive. There was construction. I couldn't enjoy the Autobahn. Speed restrictions. Everywhere. What is it, the A3? Is it the A3? It's something with a 3. And then I went to the A9. And it's full of traffic. It was full of traffic. Full of traffic, construction zones. There was even some areas that I had to slow down to 50 kilometers. Whoa! What's happening? Go around! Wow! That would have been so cool on the show. Wow! That was cool. There you go. That was a good one, too. It was only a few hundred feet above the runway. That was cool. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? David L, there you go, man. Hey, David L sending 5 memberships. Thank you, guys. Oof. I'm not gonna say Peter gambled and lost. I'm not saying that yet. Alright? Goodness gracious, you guys, but a lot was spent. Goodness gracious for this crazy trip. David L, thanks, man. Robert, thank you again. Sending 5 memberships to the channel, so that's 15 memberships. Goodness gracious, thank you guys. I'm trying. Hey, listen. I woke up at 3 in the morning today. My body thinking it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm having this for breakfast. Everything is ready. I can just go live right now if I wanted to on the main channel. I'm here, but there's nothing. Solid state, more than planes. Yeah, today definitely more than planes. More than planes. Thank you, Solid State. 4 months in the Poly Club. OG Mimi, love the tomfoolery. Yeah, no, it's more than tomfoolery today. Today is LA strikes. Francis with 5. Hey, Francis, you've been sending. You know something, Francis? The only reason, okay? Francis, I'm talking to you right now, even though there's 200 people watching, okay? Francis, I'm talking to you, all right? So pretend we're having a phone call, all right? The only reason I'm still thinking about going to Switzerland. It's because of all the support you've been sending us to make that happen. All right? They tell me I'm gonna have issues at the border. All right? I need the receipts. I need this. I need that. Even for the wagon, I don't have the receipt for the wagon. I bought them in Frankfurt 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago. So they tell me I need the paperwork to clear customs. All right? And I don't think I am willing to drive to Switzerland, but they're not gonna let me into the border. That's what they're telling me. That's what other people are telling me. So at this point with the weather, it's gonna be raining in Zurich. I'm gonna have issues at the border with all the equipment I'm taking. Okay, so weather, customs. Here in Munich, weather, rain today, later today, right now fog, later today rain, tomorrow heavy rain. Just bad luck. I mean, even if I get to cross the border, Francis, the weather, it's gonna be raining. I mean, I'm gonna kill a not cheap camera if it gets wet. The only reason I'm still thinking about doing Zurich, despite the weather, despite customs, it's because you were so kind to the channel, all right, Francis? And I do appreciate that. You're helping me, first of all, rent that LA Flights mobile and fuel it up, so jeez Louise, man. David L says, I gambled and won. TWA Hotel keeps dropping their prices. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I booked my room 3 weeks ago, when it was high. There you go. I gambled and XCon94 setting 5 gifted memberships. Goodness gracious, my goodness. So we have XCon94, Francis, RWBJR, David L, Science 75. It's the 5 membership train. Guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. What's Kevin doing? Kevin is saying compliment. Why? Kevin. Let me look at your messages, man. Kevin says, shame, you still have not read my September 3rd email I sent you. There you go. Goodness gracious. Peter, we have an A380 in 40 minutes coming in from JFK. It's actually delayed. All right, so JFK vibes. Okay. If the weather clears up, we'll start with the JFK A380. Benedict, good to see you, man. Good vibes. Little Dog Inc., Poly Club. Happy to hang out with Petah in the Munich fog. There you go. We're having breakfast today. Goodness gracious. Got the rousers. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn the camera away, okay? Because I might get asked something, okay? They were so nice, my goodness. They were so nice. What else? This fog, goodness gracious. Hallo, guten Morgen. Oh ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. Ja. Oh ja. Auf Wiedersehen. That's literally the conversation we had. Dankeschön, tschüss. Literally the conversation we just had. I have a little less dupla. Goodness gracious. The third one, I gotta take a break. I'm going heavy on the Duplo today. Jeez Louise. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta pace myself. Alright. Who else do we have? David, you got a message. David says, Petah, Switzerland scares me for you. With over 25 trips to Europe, I thought you were going... you were doing the paperwork a long way back. You have over to... They won't see you as a tourist. Yeah, so... I think I'm gonna skip out Zurich, you guys. So, yeah, it's tricky. They're not part of the friendly European Union, the Swiss. So, yeah, it's gonna be raining too. That's the thing. So, it's gonna be raining. It's not worth it. Next time. Next time. Francis, you still watching? What do you think? Is that okay? Alright, there you go, Francis. You were so kind to the channel. I mean, you were trying to make Zurich happen, but listen, you're making all this happen, alright? You're making Munich happen. I think I'm gonna drive back to Frankfurt, you guys. I mean, after today. What's the weather in Frankfurt like? I'll hang out in Frankfurt. I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm gonna be, you know, wine tasting in Frankfurt, you know. We're gonna be live streaming from Frankfurt, all right? In the morning shows. It's so busy right now. We could be live in Frankfurt. Well, okay, it's raining in Frankfurt right now, but let's say in a normal morning, we would be live at 7 in the morning or 6 in the morning. It's super busy in the morning. 747s, A340s, blah 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 blah. So I mean, we're gonna have a lot of fun over there. Maybe Angela can join too. It's gonna be, oh my goodness, actually not. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, you know something, it's gonna be nice. It's not that bad, the weather. Today's rainy, yeah, sure. Tomorrow it's gonna be nice. Thursday, Friday, nice. Saturday, a little iffy. Yeah, it's gonna be raining more tomorrow. Working on it. Are you ready? It's gonna be raining. It's gonna be raining more in Munich. So. Oh my goodness. How about this? So I have the hotel room. All right, so I have the hotel room here in Munich until tomorrow, until Wednesday, until Thursday. So we'll do as long as of a show as possible from here. It is clearing up, so we're gonna start with A3. Let me know when the JFK 380 comes in. All right, we're gonna start with that one. So we will start in a few minutes, all right? Yes, we're gonna start. What's it called? Um, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I haven't had much sleep. Munich hotel stay. I'm gonna stay here until I have the room until Thursday. So I guess we'll sleep tonight here in Munich, and I guess I drive back to Frankfurt Wednesday morning, and we'll have a curfew show Wednesday night. Deal? All right. Thursday, maybe a morning show Thursday. Oh no, but I'm gonna wake up late. That's the thing. Yeah, no, it sucks, man, because I'm gonna end the show at 11 p.m. I'm gonna pack up. That takes an hour. And I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 in the morning for Thursday's morning rush at JFK, Frankfurt. Yeah. Okay, Frankfurt. You guys like the idea? I'll work it out. Frankfurt. We'll drive back to Frankfurt after today. I'll do that one. Lelo, hallo, Lelo. I don't know why I'm talking to you like a German. Peter, you are LA Flights. Wherever you stream from it will be another perfect stream. Seriously, there you go. I like that, Lelo. Thank you so much for being with us. You're so kind. All right. I'll be there on Friday. DJ, it's gonna be raining again. It's gonna be raining again. And it's gonna be raining tomorrow. Here in Munich. I think it's gonna be bad on Thursday too. I'm not too sure about Thursday, but I mean I gotta work. You know, and I just wish I wish I could do like big 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hour shows like I can in Frankfurt from here, but I can't. So it's either and it's gonna be raining on Friday during your arrival, man. We missed you by that. It's the weather. It's the weather. This weather is not being my friend. Jeez Louise, man. Have a safe flight, DJ. Goodness gracious. What's Kevin saying? Kevin? You want to phone in, Kevin? What's Kevin doing? Kevin says, anyone planning on staying or visiting the TWA Hotel during Peter's UN week who have not already talked to me already, please let me know. We have to compile a list of visitors for the rooftop views. There you go. Kevin, a message. Kevin. There you go, DJ. I'm so sorry, man, okay? I feel like I'm letting you guys down. I mean, it's the weather, you guys. I would have been live already. We would have had a morning rush, a morning special from Munich today, but the fog, there's nothing to see. It is clearing up, though. We're starting in a few minutes, okay? The main show. Tomorrow, we were supposed to be here in Munich. Another day. I'm here. Look at me. I'm ready. And, Thursday was supposed to be the drive to Switzerland. Now, listen, Benedict has given me a lot of help. Thank you, Ben. Ben the Condorian. And, if the weather was our friend in Zurich, okay, if the weather was friendlier, I would have, I think, done all the stuff. But it's going to be bad, so why? It's not even worth it. It's going to be raining on Friday during our Zurich edition, so why bother? And I have to buy a toll thingy that costs like 45 euros to drive on the highways of Switzerland. We'll skip it. It's raining. We'll have a lot of Frankfurt shows. We're literally gonna be turned into Frankfurt flights. Frankfurt flights. All right, I think I'm gonna do that. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. We'll do Zurich next time. Tender Aviation says don't skip it, then come out here and help me with the paperwork and help me with the fees. Goodness gracious. And help me with the weather machine that I'm building. Tender Aviation, come out and help me with that. And I'll give you Zurich. Goodness gracious. It's out of my control, man. You don't think I want to go? It's clearing up. What's the weather? What's the status on the JFK A380? We'll start with that one. $802. All right. $802. Anything big coming in the next few minutes? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me do something here. Alright, well, there you go. Oh, David! David says, friendly vibes. Frankfurt, and we'll give and hopefully maybe if she has time, she can join the show. All right, Frankfurt. We're gonna have a lot of Frankfurt shows, okay? There you go. There you go. Bobby, Bobby, what are you saying? Yeah, look at that. You can see the LA Flights Mobile more clear. It's getting better. If we have anything big coming in, then I guess we'll start the show, okay? My goodness. Yeah, that's the LA Flights Mobile. The Autobahn machine. Autobahn. Autobahn. Not enough Frankfurt shows. Yeah, there you go. So we'll have a lot for you, okay? We'll have a lot for you, all right? We'll have a morning show on Thursday. No, Wednesday. No. What day is it today? My watch tells me it's Tuesday. No, Monday. Today's Tuesday. Oh my goodness, I don't know. We'll have a morning show one of these days. I haven't slept much. It's beautiful out here. My goodness, though. Jeez Louise. So peaceful. Goodness gracious. if you ignore the fact that the Autobahn was limited because of the construction zones, it's beautiful. The drive, it's amazing. It's great. Never thought in a million years when I was growing up. Goodness gracious, here goes Peter with one of his poverty stories. When I was growing up, never in a million years did I ever think I was gonna travel all around Germany, know so many great people, have an LA Flights Autobahn machine waiting for me, and have the option to go to Frankfurt or stay in Munich or, you know, literally do whatever I want. So, pretty cool. Even though the weather's not in our favor. Jeez, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Should I tell you what I'm thinking about for 2026? It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big year. If you thought 2025 was big. Should I tell you right now? Now that we have, I don't know, some time together? Should I spill the beans on 2026? Let's see. Kevin, you still there? I got your message. Maybe Kevin can phone in. We got a few minutes. Alright, Kevin, listen, let's see how hard this is, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna do something here. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if my thing works. Trying to do something here. Hey, it's chilly. Alright, I can. I was gonna have you join the thing, but... Alright. Kevin, I'm gonna call you, alright? What's Kevin's phone number? My goodness, I don't even know my mom's phone number. Goodness gracious. Everything is on contacts. Let's see what do I have to do here? Kevin, where are you, Kevin? Let's see what Kevin's been up to. Oh, wait a minute.
Got my FaceTime open right now on my iPad.
It doesn't work, Kevin. You're live right now. How are you, Kevin?
Fine. I love what you're doing with the airport.
Yeah, no, it's nice and peaceful out here.
So the idea is we're supposed to hear the plane and guess what it is.
Pretty much. But it's clearing up, Kevin, so we're gonna start in a bit.
Oh, everyone said they can see your testosterone in the background.
There it is, Autobahn machine. Yep, there it is. There it is.
All right, so basically Switzerland may be put on hold because you are a threat without all your receipts.
Yeah, so I guess so. I mean, it's not even that. I mean, I have all that, right? And Ben's been helping me. I mean, it's literally just, Kevin, it's just printing out like a page and printing out receipts, which I have and stuff, and we'll be pretty good. But it's gonna be raining on Friday, so I mean, why do all that? Yeah. I'm gonna have to pay the toll to drive on Switzerland's highways. I'm gonna do all that. The custom work, like, it's not that the customs, like, it's not impossible. Like, I could do that, like, literally this afternoon. It's just it's gonna be raining, so I'd rather just go to Frankfurt and have the possibility of putting live shows and not being rained out and going back to the hotel room and doing nothing.
Well, I agree. Especially you only plan on being there one day. It's a lot of
it's just
hoops
one day
you have to jump through.
Yeah. So it's all that, right? All the hoops and stuff, and it's gonna be raining. Like, I could jump through hoops. It's gonna be raining, and it's just gonna be wasted money. It's just gonna be wasted time. I could be in Frankfurt for 10 hours doing a live show. So I think, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't raining, ladies and gentlemen, Kevin, if it wasn't raining, I would do it. All right, but it's gonna be raining, so we're gonna do all that for nothing. Yeah, there you go.
Well, the trade-off is I think the viewers do enjoy a nice long Frankfurt push show.
I think so, right? I mean, I said it on when was I live from Frankfurt? Monday, right? Sunday.
Yeah.
Best show in
you were
town.
there.
It's the best show in town.
Yeah, you did very well, and I think, like I said, you do really good quality shows. You had a lot of luck with those Aerologic and DHL planes passing behind you on the bridge. You had great weather.
Great weather, yeah. I mean, right now it's raining, but so right now, even if I was in Frankfurt today, there wouldn't be any show. But it's gonna clear up in the next few days, and tomorrow it's gonna be okay. Thursday it's gonna be okay. Friday it's gonna be okay. That's not the same here in Munich. That's not the same in Zurich. So I'd rather just be in Frankfurt and work. So, yeah.
We've learned that the weather really changes dramatically when we're in Frankfurt.
Yeah, the weather changes dramatically everywhere, because I got a viewer out here saying that there's no rain forecasted for Friday, but there was rain forecasted a few days ago. So it's one of those forecasts. It might rain on Friday, it might not rain on Friday. So it's just too risky, I think. And I don't even know the airport and stuff. And it's maybe if I knew the location, if I knew the spot, but that's gonna take time. I'm gonna have to research the airport and blah blah blah. And
I thought there was a viewer that theoretically was gonna help you with Zurich, but I guess that you didn't hear from them. That didn't pan out.
No, there was a few people that were willing to help us out. Yeah, but it's meeting up with them. It's going to the actual airport with them or without them, scouting out the locations.
You don't have an extra day for reconnaissance. That's the problem.
Yeah. So and
you're on a tight time frame.
And the forecast keeps changing. It's raining, and then it's not raining, and then it's raining again, and then it's showing it's not raining, and the paperwork and the logistics. So. You know
what? Frankfurt is an easy one. You know, every time you go there, you put another German captain's plane on the top of the flight radar list.
Yeah.
You can never do anything wrong.
I think Frankfurt's I think it's a win. So yeah. So when I woke up this morning, I was planning being here in Munich today, tomorrow, but yeah, I think in the past few minutes, we're making the executive decision. Even though I left my mallet of destruction. What is it, Kevin? The thingy. I left it in Anchorage.
The gavel.
The gavel.
Your gavel of decision.
The gavel of decision. Even though I left it in Anchorage. Pretend I'm waving it right now. Executive decision as we speak right now. So we're not doing Zurich because of logistics and weather. We're going.
You don't have your papers. You don't have your papers.
Yeah, I could print them though. That's the thing. It's just okay. Hassle. So, what else?
You don't want to go to Switzerland. It's got too much chocolate there. They're just pulling you to the dark side.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
You know, Heidi's there with her grandfather up in the Alps. You don't need to go to...
Did I tell you, Kevin, that I found out that I have family in Switzerland that live
I heard you say that on the show the other day.
That was the biggest shock. I never expected to hear that from my grandma.
Wow.
I thought she didn't even know where Switzerland was on the map, and she's like, and then all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah, we have family over there. What? Like some cousin or something. Some people I'll never meet. There you go.
Well, if you go to Frankfurt, I hope there's a room at the inn. I hope you're not going to be homeless with the change of events.
Yeah. I mean, I have the Munich hotel until I check out on Thursday. So
Okay.
So I'm good here. If it's booked up in Frankfurt, then I guess I'll have to do another rethink. But, you know, I'll be here in Munich at least. You know, Peter's not going to be homeless.
Okay.
So, yeah, I have to do that. Actually, I should, if I was smart, I should do it right now and book a hotel stay in over in Frankfurt.
Just to make sure you got yourself covered.
Yeah. Like an insurance policy. I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards right now, though. I am gonna go back to Frankfurt like tomorrow. So that's the plan as of right now. Peter goes back to Frankfurt, and we'll just be there. So, yeah. I wanted to be here more, though. It's just it's bad weather. We'll have great shows in Frankfurt. Great shows.
But you said Captain Marcos was tied up today, anyways, right?
Yeah, he was tied up.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what he told me. Yeah, this morning. So he's only available in the afternoon. So, and tomorrow's another day with the weather. So, yeah.
Well, do what you gotta do, but I agree with you. If the weather's not agreeable and there's too much red, paperwork, or I shouldn't say paperwork. If you have to jump through a lot of hoops for your one day only in Switzerland, it might, it just might need to postpone it for another time.
I think so. I mean, it will be a lot easier for me to come to Munich next time because, now I know the spots. I know how strong the internet is and, the locations and stuff. I know where to park the LA Flights mobile. So next time...
I noticed you didn't... No crowds. I noticed you got your own place to set up.
Yeah, no, it's great out here, man. No, it's great. It's peaceful. No one's bothering me. I'm kidding. It's cold too. Jeez.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's chilly. But you know me. I mean, I think 70 in Los Angeles is chilly.
We wish it was 70 in Los Angeles right now.
How hot is it, or how cold?
Well, it's in the 80s right now.
What time is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. 11 p.m.
Yeah, I know. I'm way up past my bedtime. I had to drink some hot cocoa to watch this show. How entertaining it was.
Yeah, there you go. Kevin,
this is a pay-per-view exclusive.
Yeah,
right now.
We should have done a members-only exclusive. This is prime. This is good TV out here, you guys. Jeez Louise.
This is going to go on Netflix right after this. I can tell.
Kevin, very quickly, tell the viewers about the New York thing. If viewers are planning on showing up, etc., etc.
Yeah. So real quickly, as Peter's told you guys, this is that time of the year that's considered peak season on the rooftop at the pool bar. So everything, unfortunately, it's not in our control. You do have to make a reservation, and they do require a fee for, I think it's an hour and a quarter, an hour and a half time slot. Now, it's a little bit different if you are a guest staying there for a long period of time. I've already talked to those viewers that are already staying there, that are staying there for quite some time. We've made an arrangement with the hotel to kind of help defray the cost. But if you're just going to show up on a particular day, please remember you do have to make a reservation. There's a website. If you go to the TWA official website for the pool bar, they give you an address. I think it's something like info@poolbar or poolbar@twa.com. But you do have to make a reservation. You have to tell them the time slot you're interested in on the day. And there is a fee that they collect when you show up at the podium. on the rooftop that day. Unfortunately, this is out of our control. As Peter has told you, longtime viewers, this is the TWA's policy. It's not our policy. We can't control it. And it's during I think, what is it, April through September, April through October is their peak period. So just want to give all of you a warning. We don't want anybody saying, Peter, you didn't tell us all this. Most of our older viewers know the drill, but for our newer viewers, just want to give you a heads up ahead of time so there's no surprises. We look forward to seeing you. Peter is dying to see and welcome you all. He's got lanyard, he's got pens, he's got goodie bags, and of course it's the Super Bowl of plane spotting. Absolutely, it's worth it.
I'm putting
up
up
this little
these
housekeeping tip.
goodie bags, and I have the well, I don't know if I'm gonna hand out all the lanyards. I mean, those are expensive lanyards, so we'll see what happens. You have to be, maybe I'll for the lanyards, maybe these bags are expensive too, the little goodie bags. Maybe
Tell me about it.
Yeah. So, geez Louise, I mean, you saw everything that makes up those sticker bags. It's thanks to Kevin that we have all these sticker bags. These are the extra leftover ones. He made so many.
200.
Yeah.
I made 200 the night before our meet and greet. Believe me.
Goodness gracious.
There's a lot of love, sweat, and tears went into those bags.
So let's give it up for Kevin. Kevin working very hard. So now I have these leftover goodie bags. I didn't have time to make those sticker bags, so if it wouldn't have been for Kevin, there would have been would be no sticker bags. All right, Kevin. I think I'm gonna start the show. A380 coming.
Have a great show. I'll be watching.
All right, Kevin.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All the best. Bye.
That's Kevin, everyone. That's Kevin. Let's give it up, Kevin. Let's see. We love Kevin. Kevin's a great guy. All right, I'm gonna start the show. Okay, I think we got it. Sue's tuning in. Sue's 2 months with Poly Club. Looking forward to the short but sweet Munich edition. Was supposed to be 2 days. I gotta pay for the trip. My goodness, I gotta go live, but it's just out of my control. Switzerland, I mean, the weather keeps changing now. Now I got viewers telling me it's not going to rain. Jeez Louise, but it keeps changing. I think we'll just call it a day, and I mean, it's just getting too stressful, so we'll go to Frankfurt. We'll have morning shows, we'll have afternoon shows, and yeah, we'll be live a lot. We'll be live a lot, so. All right, we'll start the show. We got the A380s coming. Director's Lounge, I don't know if I'm gonna keep you guys on, but all right, let's see. All right, let's see. Is this on? Let's see. Yes, that's right. Oh, that's interesting. Battery just completely drained. That's interesting. That's not good. That is not good. Alright. Let me know when the A380 is coming, you guys. I think it's landing in 2 minutes. Alright. That was alarming how quickly that battery ran out. That was not good. Alright. Director's Lounge, I think I'm gonna end. I think I'll end. I mean, I don't even know where to put you guys. I mean, I could put you here, I guess, but I know for a fact you guys are gonna fall. Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna fall. And I'm gonna be regretting putting you guys there, but it doesn't even look good. Alright, I'll put you there in the meantime. Alright. Alright, let's start the show. Enough of tomfoolery. Enough of LA strikes. Alright, LA strikes. Alright, Peter. Peter's getting loopy. Woo! Peter's getting dizzy now. Alright. I'll put you there. I'll put you here. Okay, everything is charging. That's good. I have battery. All right, we're gonna start the show. All right. I have no clue where I'm gonna put you guys. A380. Anyone give me the update of A380s? Nothing. Oh my goodness, where am I gonna put you guys? Where am I gonna put you guys? Oh my goodness. I mean, I could put you there, but not really. Where am I gonna put you guys? LA Flights Mobile over there. That's the Autobahn machine. All right. I mean, I guess I'll end the directors lounge. My goodness, Peter's loopy. Where am I gonna put you? I don't even know where I'm gonna put you guys. I could put you here. All right, hold on. This is the reason why we're not starting the show yet, because I'm trying to figure out where I am going to put the wonderful director's lounge. I'll use one of the sticker bags to staple you guys out. Is that all right? I mean, all right. Is that all right? You guys okay with that? I think it's all right. Yeah. Yeah. Good. All right. My goodness, it's here. Why didn't anyone tell me? All right. Let's go. So we got a show. Come on. It's coming in. Camera turn on, please. Goodness gracious. All right, well, there you guys have it. We have the King of the Skies opening the show for the first time ever in Munich. We are live from München, as the locals say, yeah? München, yeah? I have to learn how to say that. Munich, everybody! We're live. We are live, and as you guys can see, we had a bit of a weather delay. The pesky fog. Just in the nick of time, we are starting the, oh my goodness, we are starting the Munich edition. Just in the nick of time. Oh, that looks fantastic, doesn't it? Look at that. That's a great shot. I know, look at this. We had a lot of fun in the Director's Lounge I think about an hour. So I've been live, okay, not on LA Flights, but I've been live on the Director's Lounge, and we've had a bit of a change of plans since we last spoke in Frankfurt, and I'll fill you in just a few minutes. Let's just get the show going. We'll get the show started. Look at that big plane in front of us. Oh, we got the Polizei somewhere. Far away. These microphones, it's so quiet that you can pick up the Polizei even though they are very far away. Let's open up the tracking apps, my friends, and trying to locate. Where is that coming from? Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. I think it's an ambulance. Yeah, is that them? Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those. Incredible. All right, how about this? Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, okay, bear with me, okay? We're going to pan the camera over to the next arrival. We have, let's see, the morning A380s coming in, and we have the 767s and, you know, all that good stuff. Let's see, let's just get the tracking app out here so we can get some flight information out for you guys, and we can get the day of spotting going. So sorry to say this, you guys, but we have a lot of rain headed our way, which I absolutely hate, because I'm afraid that that the rain will impact the length of today's live show. A lot of arrivals coming in. That's nice. Okay, so we have this A320 flying in from Belgrade. Very nice. It's Lufthansa 1739. Look at this. As we start spotting in Munich for the first time ever. Right now it's 11:10 p.m. in Pacific time in Los Angeles. So, you know, I'm pretty sure our regular viewers are most likely going to see today's show on the replay. Well, let's see, we'll adjust the camera here, the camera focus, so we can get over that fence. Next arrival, okay, so that is exiting. Okay, so that one exiting the runway. We're gonna go for the next one coming in. Next one already on shore final, we have Lufthansa 2447 flying in from Copenhagen, delayed 25 minutes. And let's go for it. Now that the weather has, now that the weather is clearing up. Oh wow, look at this. Hold on a minute. Is this the, I think this is the Polizei. Hold on, bear with me. Look at that. Is that the Polizei? Coming to find me. Goodness gracious. Peter, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. No, I already met the Polizei. I already met the Polizei, believe it or not, a few minutes ago, and they are very, very nice out here. Very spotter friendly out here. Just gotta follow the rules, you know. You just gotta follow the rules, and you'll be a-okay. Munich is very, very kind to their spotters. Let's take a look. This is the one from Copenhagen. Very nice. A 1 hour, 21-minute flight. I think this location is absolutely incredible. Look at this. Besides the fence, but you know, we can adjust the camera settings to avoid the fence. There's no obstacle. So besides the fence, there's pretty much nothing. Great visuals out here. And like I said, we do have a big update regarding our future Munich shows and Switzerland show. We have a big update, and I guess we can say a course adjustment for our upcoming trips. But don't worry, we will be live a lot. We're going to be live so much, you will be sick of me by the end of this month. Let's go for the next one coming in. We have Air Dolomiti in the Star Alliance livery. We have flights 8223. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to try and find this one. The fog. Look at this, the fog. This is the reason why we had that weather delay. You couldn't see anything for the entire morning. So we're actually very fortunate that the weather is now, the fog is burning off. Now that the morning sun is rising. Yeah, because we can get a little closer. Let's take a look. All right, let's see. I wonder if we can get the times, the arrival times for the A380s. We have Emirates arriving later. We have all the Lufthansa A380s. The one from Delhi landed already. We started the show with the one from JFK. That's the one that kicked off the Munich edition. We have the one from Denver. We have the one from Boston. We have the one from Los Angeles arriving a little later on. And of course, those A380s will be taking off later on in the day. So we're gonna hopefully see those takeoffs. If the rain doesn't impact today's live show, hopefully we'll see those takeoffs if they go to the south runway. So right now they're landing on 8, correct me if I'm wrong, spotters, 8 right. 8 right. South side of Munich. Let's go for the next one. Let's see. Looks like we have a small exec jet. Oh, this is German Air Force flying in from Berlin. Wow, look at that. Kind of giving us a preview of UN week in just a few weeks. In fact, a little more than 1 week. It's a little less than 2 weeks. So that one flying in from Berlin. We have a prop landing in just a bit. So the weather has dramatically changed in the past 30 minutes. So we are very, very thankful for that. 30 minutes ago, literally 30 minutes ago, you couldn't see anything. Nothing. Nada. How do you say nothing in German? Maybe that's a good question for Angela one day. How do you say nothing? Let's take a look. We have a Dash 8. Very nice. Flying in from Luxembourg. It's Lux Air. Let me zoom out. And we'll go for the next arrival. Look at that, I've never seen that one before. Learning Chords, hello, Learning Chords. We are so happy to see you. Welcome to Munich. Welcome to Munich. You're watching the Director's Lounge here for the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights Live. Let's see, okay, so thank you to guys providing the information for all the upcoming A380s, and thank you so much for the membership gifts. You guys are always incredible. Thank you so much for helping us do these crazy shows. We have a few super chats as well. Let's go ahead and catch the next arrival. And I think right now piercing the pesky fog. Let's take a look. Can we see it? Oh. Come on, Pete. Peter's getting the hang of plane spotting, filming in Munich. This one flying in from Paris. We have Lufthansa 2239. Landing 30 minutes late. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't, Rory, I'm with you. I didn't know Luxembourg had its own airline, Lux Air. Well, of course, they also have Cargo Lux. But in terms of passengers, for passengers, Luxair. Very nice. All right, Sharon Crawford sending us a gift, a celebratory message. We'll get your message in just a few moments. Thank you, Sharon. KJ Aviation says, Willkommen in Munich, München. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate the welcome. Next arrival flying in from Hamburg. Oh my goodness, we have the north part of Germany, Hamburg. Eurowings 7170 on short final. And we're gonna stay with Lufthansa City with this one for a few more seconds until the next one starts to be visible because of this pesky fog. Oh, James is watching. James White, thank you for tuning in. I'll put your message in just a few moments. Welcome to Munich, first ever Munich edition of LA Flights, first ever. All right, there you go. That's the one from Paris. What do you guys think? Let's go take a day trip to Paris. Let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, the fence. Kind of forgetting about the fence there. Hold on. Oh, come on, camera. Come on, camera. All right, let's see. Let me zoom out a little. I think it's time to say hello to the LA Flights viewers. Hold on. Let me just do something here. All right. Munich plane spotting on LA Flights. Who would have ever thought, huh? My goodness, not me. Let's adjust the tripod here. Let's see. Hold on. We want the image to be absolutely perfect for you guys. Next arrival already coming in. We'll get a lot of messages. I know we have a lot of messages. Peter's just trying to get the hang of filming from Munich. Lufthansa City, 1881, flying in from Naples. My favorite type. Is that my favorite type of peaks? I think it's one of my favorite type of peaks. New Haven is up there. Hi, hello.
Good morning, hello.
Hi. Oh my god, give me a second, okay?
You too?
Give me a second. Oh my goodness, we got some very nice viewers out here. Let's take a look. How about this? Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. Peter's a one-man band here, okay? So if we had Angela out here, she would start filming. If we had Helga out here, she would start filming. But one-man band. Hey, you guys, how are you? My goodness.
Fog is almost gone.
Huh?
The fog is
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We saw
Some
you being really
breakfast.
disappointed this morning.
Yeah.
This was my breakfast today.
Yeah, no.
So we have some
Some real
pretzels,
breakfast.
croissant,
Wow, thank you guys
And
so
some
much.
coffee for you.
I need that coffee so bad. Oh goodness, you guys are wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, because we saw your show and we
Yeah.
felt so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I
Thank you
mean-
so much.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You want to say hi to the camera? We got 1,000 people watching. Not that many. You want to say hi?
Yeah, let's say
oh
hi
my
for a
goodness.
second.
Oh my god,
Team Lufthansa, huh?
Team Lufthansa.
Team
There you go.
Lufthansa.
There you go.
Hi. Team Lufty.
There you go. Team Lufthansa. Oh wow,
Hello.
that's a good
This is for
one.
you.
Yeah, that's also a present
Really?
for you.
Yes, this
What?
is for
And-
you. Yes.
It says for real fans.
Hey, there you go. I'm
Some
gonna put these
stickers.
on my computer,
Sure,
you guys. There
sure,
you go. Look,
sure.
I'm trying. Team Lufthansa.
Yeah, always
You know,
good.
I love it. Okay, you guys. Thank you. You guys, what's your names? If you want to share on the show, Nicole and
Tobias.
Tobias.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
On your streams, My World in Pictures.
Okay, My World
Yeah.
in Pictures. Okay, we've seen My World in Pictures on the live chat, right? There you go. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate that.
We
all
love
right?
your show.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Really,
the
really
day.
enjoyed, yeah.
And
Yeah, we don't have much
Yeah.
time, so we need to go to work.
You guys are wonderful. All right. Have a great day at work. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna gobble this down very quickly. Look, this is very nice. Hold on a minute.
Yes.
Before you guys go, hold on. I just want to really examine this. Wow. Goodness gracious.
yes to you.
Wow.
Yes, to Europe.
Look at this. Say yes to Europe. Look at this. This is Team Lufthansa out here. Look at that. This is really cool. There you go. You guys are wonderful. Take care, okay?
Yeah.
You too.
Have a good day.
Enjoy your days here in Munich and
Thank you.
of course in Frankfurt as well.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to have to drive back to Frankfurt because it's just the weather here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yep.
Autumn isn't the best season.
I know.
here.
I'm learning the hard way, you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a great day, okay?
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you for
Bye.
watching, all right?
Bye.
There you go. That's super cool. All right. Look at that. That's super cool. My goodness. Hold on. Bear with me. Listen. Most of our viewers are sleeping anyway, all right? So listen, I'm gonna prepare my coffee out here, okay? Look at this. Thank you to Nicole, and thank you to Tobias. This is cool. Look at this. This is amazing. I have a Minneapolis one. And now I have a Munich one, a German one, Flight Lufthansa. I still have the one from Minneapolis, by the way. When I go back to Minneapolis, I'll definitely be sporting it. If I go back there in the winter, especially. Wow, look at this. Oh, goodness, this is going to hit the spot. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I couldn't refuse. I mean, I just feel too guilty refusing gifts. So, where's the other cream? Oh, my goodness, the other cream. I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but, you know, we'll make it work. There you go. Director's Lounge, can you hear me a little? I know we don't have the headset connected, not right now, but hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, a little bit? Look at this. I put the cream inside. Coffee does things to me, my goodness. Oh, goodness, this is delicious, huh? Look at that. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Tobias. I know we have a lot of super chat messages coming in, a lot of gifted memberships. German hospitality, you know something, everywhere I go, plane spotters, you know, they're the best group of people around, I have to say. I mean, it doesn't matter your nationalities, it doesn't matter how you look like or how you talk. Plane spotters, it's such a kind and caring and humble community. I love the plane spotter community. Jeez Louise. I can barely say hello in their language, and look at this. My goodness. That hits the spot. There you go. Peter's gonna need the coffee, even though I'm not a coffee drinker. What else did they bring me? Oh, breakfast. Angela got me into these pretzels. I never really liked the pretzels, but Angela gave me some the last time I was here, and I was hooked. My goodness. I never liked pretzels, but now I do. And this is warm. You know, do you remember me shivering? You guys remember me shivering? Actually, on the Director's Lounge, I was live an hour before we went live on the main channel, and Peter was shivering. Yeah, Peter was cold. And now I'm not anymore. So that is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that's a pretzel, huh? Look at this, Belly Cat. Goodness gracious. Belly Cat saying, now that's a pretzel. Look at this. Look at that, you guys, huh? There's a few of them in here, too. Look at that. This is going to be the first real meal I've had in several days. There you go. Look at this. Okay, some very nice things. Okay, so let me catch up to. Okay, let me do the proper introduction, everyone. Welcome to Munich. Welcome to the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. When I started the year 2025, I told you we were gonna have the biggest year we've ever had. And I hope I haven't disappointed. We started the year, the first half of 2025, with a big USA tour. We went to Miami, Boston, Minneapolis, Alaska, so many places, San Francisco, so many places.
And in the second half, we're doing Frankfurt. This is the third time we've been here in Germany, okay? Third time in a few months. First ever Munich edition. And we were supposed to have Zurich in a few days. I've adjusted the schedule due to weather, due to customs and entering, the country. I've adjusted the plans for Zurich, okay? So you're gonna have to hear me out in a few minutes. So I'll update you with some new information on the future shows, okay? But listen, for now, we're here in Munich. I love this place. I love Germany. The people out here are so kind and so nice, and they always put up with my lack of German knowledge, all right? German language. You guys are the best. I love this. Who would have ever thought? Okay, I was telling the director's lounge very quickly. Don't worry, we're going to get to the planes. We have a lot of A380s. This is Munich. This is the base for all those A380s. I'm seeing two of them, by the way. They're parked, and we're going to be zooming into them in just a bit, all right? And we have the Boston flight, the Boston A380. We have, what else? The Los Angeles. We have the Denver A380. We started the show today with the A380 from JFK. All right, so listen, very quickly, okay? Because when I'm in these places, sure, the weather is not our friend. And sure, we're going to have to adjust our plans this week. For example, possibly postponing Zurich. Yeah, sorry. Even though we have, those headaches, those one or two things, that we have to encounter, I'm having a blast and I'm having so much fun. And listen, very quickly, I know Peter and one of his poverty stories, but listen, when I was growing up, I didn't have anything. I never in a million years did I ever think that I was going to have an opportunity to travel on behalf of an incredible aviation family, be a personal plane spotter to so many, travel to so many incredible cities, states in the US, countries worldwide. Never in a million years. I am so thankful to be here plane spotting on your behalf for LA Flights Live. And thank you for allowing me to be here. You guys are the best. All right, so that's why I'm out here despite the fog. I was out here at 5 in the morning setting up. The fog was horrible, but listen, it cleared up just in time for that JFK A380. We have a big plane landing right now. Are you ready for the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights Live? Let's go for it. Let's get to the planes. We have a Dreamliner, it looks like. We'll zoom into the 787 as we wait for the morning A380 arrivals. Thank you to Gus providing us the information, all those flight schedules. Wow. This is such a cool spot. Look at this. This is Bath Bridge on steroids. Okay, where's this one flying in from? So we have, let's see, we have Lufthansa 94, that's Papa Delta, flying in, guess from where? Flying in from Frankfurt. How does that even make sense? Frankfurt. That has to be a repositioning flight, right? Is that a scheduled flight? Well, I mean, I guess that is a possibility. I can see that working. I mean, imagine all those connection flights, right? All those, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a scheduled flight, yeah. Lufthansa 94? I mean, it is a 4-hour drive. Let's see. So that is like that's like Las Vegas to Los Angeles. I mean, there's a lot of traffic between Las Vegas and Los Angeles. So, I guess. Look at that. They make it work. Nice Dreamliner for the Frankfurt flight. Oh, look at this, Brian. Look at this. Brian says, greetings from Osaka, Japan. Brian says, Munich is one I fly into all the time when I go home to Salzburg. Aaron, we're so sorry. There was fog. You couldn't see anything in front of you. Look at this. There's still a little bit of fog. Aaron, I wanted to start the show as soon as I could, like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning local time. Fog. We couldn't see anything. It was a gray wall. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, but not sorry. I mean, it's not my fault. We have Sharon Crawford sending... I'm going to get to the membership message, by the way. Thank you, Sharon, for being a proud supporter of LA Flights. Sharon says, Petah, when are you coming to Dallas? I would be able to come and meet you and Josh if he comes with you. That's in the plans, okay? So I'm not going to spill that in the... I had to stop myself there, okay? Yeah, Peter had to stop himself, okay? But listen, we're gonna be in Dallas one day, all right? I'm not gonna say when. 2025, 26, 27. I don't know. Can't spill the beans, but we'll be there. And once we decide on Dallas, you will know, Sharon. I promise you that. You will know. Next one coming in, we have Air Baltic. That's an A220 coming in. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. There you go, there you go. Peter's trying to talk German now. Goodness gracious. I like the green. I like the shade of green. It kind of looks like the I know it as vomit green of the BMW M3. Sid says, when are you coming to the UK? I have, well, you're making me spill the beans. You know how we do things here on LA Flights. We first cook the beans. No, hold on. First we get the beans, right? Then we get the pot out, and then we get the water out. We fill the pot with water. Then we start bringing the water to a boil. Then we bring those beans into the pot. We cook, we stir, we take our time. Give me a bit, okay? We're gonna be announcing a lot of incredible things in the coming months and in the coming year, 2026. I'm already seeing it. It's going to be bigger than 2025. Brian of Oregon says, that's cool. The first time I've seen more than two from Oregon. Wait a minute, hold on. That's cool. First time I've seen more than 2 from Oregon. Holy, goodness gracious. What, flights from Oregon? Brian, I think I'm a little lost there, my friend. I think Peter's a little loopy. I haven't had that much sleep, all right? Well, thank you for watching, Brian, okay? My fault. And let's go and take a look. Let's leave Air Baltic. Let's go for Swiss. Sadly, I don't think we're going to make it to Switzerland, Zurich. This time around, regrettably I say, I think we're going to have to postpone Zurich to another time. So we'll be filling you in with our crazy projects, our crazy ideas for this week and next week in a few minutes. Swiss, we have the Swiss. Next arrival, we have another Lufthansa flight flying in from Hamburg. A 1 hour, 7-minute flight. An A321. Alright, let's go for it. Oh my goodness, we have so many messages. Okay, so James White, we had Lelo send gifted memberships. Thank you so much, you guys. We'll put those membership messages, the super chats, the gifting on the screen. We'll give you a big shout out, and I'll give you a big thank you for supporting LA Flights in a few moments. Sounds strange not hearing ATC. No ATC converse. No ATC allowed to be broadcasted in Germany. Something I have to get used to still. Oh, come on, Kevin. this is what you guys know. Bat Bridge, right? Bat Bridge in Los Angeles, a location that we always used to go to. Bat Bridge. The first ever live show from LAX by LA Flights was held at Bat Bridge. This is what I dream Bat Bridge could look like. This is it. This is it. It's really cool. OG Mimi tuning in. OG Mimi. My goodness, I still can't believe I mispronounced your name. Such an easy name. Mimi. All right, we have Gurav sending us a message. Has Lufthansa 763 landed? I have no idea. Gurav, have no idea. We have, let's take a look. So sorry about that, Aaron. So let me put the other message on the screen. Currently, my friend is on the way to Newcastle, UK via Paris. He's on Air France 181. Currently, also on 11th of September, my mom is flying back to Singapore, Korean 645, a 787-9. A lot of travel, a lot of aviation with Aaron. We have James White, an absolute legend on the channel. Welcome to Munich, my friend. James says, new city, same Peter. Cheers to a great show. Thank you, James. We always appreciate you tuning in. And I hope you're having a fantastic night in Los Angeles. Almost midnight. Goodness gracious. We have Jazzy Fizzle Munich, sending us a super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Jazzy Fizzle Munich. And we have Timo. Timo says, Guten Morgen, Petah. Guten Morgen, Timo. Willkommen in Munich. München. Willkommen in München. I'm still working on that. Still working on it. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Italian. We have... let's take a look. We have the Italian. We have Ita. Ita 450 flying in from Milan. Beautiful Milan. Let's see, we have... let's see. Will you come to Singapore? Goodness gracious. Will I go to Singapore? I can't spill the beans, can I? All I'm going to say is that 2026 will be the biggest year we've ever had. First, we have to get done with 2025, and then I'll start spilling the beans of the gigantic year ahead of us. First, we gotta get done 2025. We gotta get this year done. Look at this first takeoff. That looked pretty cool, by the way. Hopefully, we have a few A380s taking off in the south side. Air Dolomiti 8010. That's an Embraer E190. Good sound. You guys liking Munich so far? I hope you guys are. Yes? Lufthansa 429, it's an A350 arriving in the south side. South. We'll zoom into that one when we can. I think we have our next departure from runway 8. Right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I think that's going to be taken off, yeah? We have this one flying to Porto. Goodness gracious. Porto in Portugal. Holding short of runway 8 left, we have an arrival. We have a Lufthansa in the Star Alliance. It's an Airbus A320 on short final. I think we can get that 2-for-1 special. This is kind of giving me Schiphol vibes, yeah? A little bit, yeah? From the videos I've seen. All right, we have an A350 on final approach. let's first go to that takeoff that we first saw a few minutes ago. Let's see. There you go. That's the one. It's on the move, is it? Peter's getting used to filming from here. Let's see. It's my first time ever filming from this location. Let's see. The next. Okay, so this one is the one heading to Portugal. Yeah, that's Lufthansa 1782. I'm telling you, this is what I wish Bat Bridge could look like in Los Angeles. Wow, look at that. Come on, imagine seeing the A380s take off like that. That's gonna be great. 969 nautical miles to Portugal, to Porto. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? It's EasyJet. Very nice. EasyJet. Let's take a look. Let's go for EasyJet. This one flying in from Rome. That's an Airbus A319, a 1 hour, 10-minute flight. I still say let's go do a day flight to Italy, huh? What do you think? I'm so close. Peter's so close. Peter's always wanted to go. We're gonna have Swiss taking off in a bit. Swiss looks like it's lining up, and don't forget, we're still waiting for that A350 Lufthansa. Let's see how close it is. Okay, so hold on. I thought it was on final approach. Who was talking about an A350? I saw a viewer talking about oh, hold on. Come on, camera. About an A350. Oh, look at that. I think this is the first time ever. Get ready. This is a big moment. You ready? This is the first day. This is the first time ever. Okay? This is a big moment. Ready? This is the first time we've ever seen EasyJet on LA flights. We might have seen EasyJet maybe once or twice in Frankfurt. I think this is the first time, everyone. Look at that. EasyJet on LA flights. FOJ, tell me what you think about that. FOJ? Thank you, FOJ. We appreciate that. Thank you for your commentary. But let's go for Swiss. Plenty of times. All right. The guy says we've seen it plenty of times. All right. I guess Peter's memory is failing him. Goodness gracious. Thank you to guys for the information. Apparently, we've seen it many times. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can get over this fence. Okay, so listen. I got to do a little camera thing. There you go. I have a big one. Wow, that's a really big one. I like that orange. Kind of reminds me of the LA Flights orange. Looks like it's taxiing to the north side. Let's see. Oh, no, hold on. That's EasyJet. That is easy. The parking area. KJ Aviation tuning in and sending us a €10 super chat. Thank you for the channel support. We greatly appreciate that. KJ Aviation says, Willkommen in Munich. München. Yeah, Willkommen in München. München. Thank you so much for that. Aaron sending us a super chat. Will you fly the world's longest flight from New York, JFK to Newark, JFK, Newark, one of those airports, to Singapore on the A350 ULR in a premium layout. Only 18 and a half, 19-hour flights. I don't know yet. You know something, Aaron? I don't know yet. Don't know what I'm gonna do next year. But all I know is it's gonna be big. All right. I'm stumbling on my words because I'm excited about 2026. But like I keep saying, let's focus on 2025. We still have so much we are going to do in 2025. But next year is going to be big. It's going to be big. We have the exec jet. Who do we have? 4 Kilo Lima Alpha Romeo. Sarah Fairclough sending us a £5 super chat. Good morning, LA Flights family. Watching while getting ready for the school run. Brian, is Brian ready? Is Brian wearing his LA Flights? Oh wait, but you guys wear uniforms, don't you, when you go to school in the UK? There you go, Sarah. A big shout out to the Fairclough family. Let's go for Air Dolomitia. Let's see, it's on its way to Venice. It's busy, thankfully for us. It's busy. Let's see, we have a few more takeoffs, yeah. Couple of Lufthansa's holding short of runway 8 left. We have an arrival. We have a blue KLM flying in from Amsterdam. It's an Embraer E190, a 1 hour flight, only 1 hour from Amsterdam Schiphol. I'll say it again. I'll ask you guys again. Does this location remind you of Schiphol? You know that one location, you know, where all the video people go and film the arrivals? All the YouTubers and social media people? I don't know the name of that spot, but it's the common spot. You know, the common place. The place everyone goes to. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Come on. Are we gonna focus or what? Come on, camera. Camera. There you go. KLM City Hopper. Let's go for the next takeoff, yeah? Let's leave KLM. And let's go for the next takeoff. This one, flying to Lyon, France. Lyon. Lufthansa 2246. And it's operated by Lufthansa CityLine. 316 nautical miles to Lyon. Goodness gracious, look at that. Next takeoff. Takeoffs look incredible, I think. Let's go for the next one. Is it already on the move? No, not yet. Being a very patient plane. Thank you. So that is Lufthansa 1684 flying to Budapest. That one flying to Budapest. Thank you, Paul Williams. Okay, Paul sending us a birthday super chat. Someone out there celebrating a special day. I don't know who it is, but someone out there, special day. Happy birthday. Thank you, Paul. Birthday club. Paul, how does it feel watching LA flights in the morning? My goodness, we're almost in the same time zone. You're 1 hour behind us in Munich. Lucky for us, the fog looks to be out of here. This morning when I was here, I packed up. I set up, in fact. I set up for today's live show at 5 in the morning. Oh, hold on. Bear with me. And you couldn't see anything in front of you. It was completely fogged in. I think there was like 250 meters of visibility. No, what was it, Degas? It was like something crazy. Like it was a very small amount of visibility. And luckily for us, starting around 7:30 local time AM, started burning off, and it burnt off really quick. Let's go for the next takeoff. We have Lufthansa 1800 flying to Madrid, Spain. And that one holding steady as I kick the tripod. Sorry. Let's see. What do we have coming in? Wow, big one. Are you ready? The second A380 of the day is landing in just 10 to 15 minutes. And we are expecting that A380 to make a southside arrival. It's going to be landing in front of us 10 to 15 minutes from now. Once again, that one to Madrid, Spain. You know, I'm gonna give another special thank you to Nicole and Tobias for gifting me a very nice breakfast. Incredibly kind, very nice viewers out here, and I'm so thankful they made the drive before work. And gifted me not only some delicious, refreshing, energizing breakfast, right, but this wonderful, beautiful, look at this, beautiful scarf that I'm wearing, by the way. It's helping me because it is a little chilly this morning. It's helping me so much, all right? So Nicole, Tobias, if you're watching, thank you so much. All right, let's take a look. We have the Thai A350. I think this is the perfect time to catch up to a few messages, my friends, and you know, really welcome you guys into the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. We have Jazzy Fizzle Munich once again sending us another super chat. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Jazzy Fizzle. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look. We have Kevin. We have Kevin Bowden says, morning, Peter and LA Flights. So good to see you around the world, saying hello from the UK. It's pretty much worldwide flights. Worldwide flights on LA Flights. We have Ard Jan. Yeah, Jan, yeah. Saying hello from Switzerland. When are you gonna go to Schiphol? Asking me. In good time. Maybe not in the next couple of weeks, but you know, we'll definitely go to Schiphol one time, right? And I can't wait to go there one day. Sebastian says hello, so nice to see ya. Saying hello from Berlin. Sebastian says, when are you gonna go to Berlin? One of these days. Well, one day. Not gonna happen soon, sadly. And by soon, I mean in the next few weeks. And who do we have? We have the 767 pushing. That's a big one. When are you coming to the UK? Allison says. Allison. Oh my goodness. You know, all I'm going to say is that what we have planned for you guys, what we have planned for you in 2026. Oh, okay, excuse me. It's not planned, okay? What we are currently thinking about doing in 2026, you're gonna say, what? All right, so you're gonna hear FOJ once I tell you what we have in store for you in 2026. You're gonna start hearing FOJ say that. Okay, listen everyone, welcome to LA Flights Live, the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. We're so happy to be here, and okay, so I think this is a good time, okay? A380 landing in a few minutes. I can't wait to see that one. We're waiting for Lufthansa 425 from Boston, Massachusetts. We've seen Lufthansa 425 take off in Boston in the past, and now we're gonna see it land in Munich. I can't wait. And okay, so the original plan, okay, so this is a good time for me to fill you in what we're going to be doing in the next few weeks, okay? So listen, we were supposed to be live in Munich today and tomorrow, okay? Then Peter was supposed to drive on Thursday to Zurich, Switzerland, and we were supposed to have a live show from Zurich on Friday, yes? However, complications, weather, and, you know, border crossings and all this and all that good stuff. Now, clearing customs is not difficult. It's a matter of printing paper at my hotel and getting a pen and filling things out and print and getting receipts and stuff, and which I can easily get. That's not an issue. So we can do that. The thing is, it's all the hassle of doing that just for us to have a rainy day in Zurich. Now, the weather keeps changing. A few days ago, we were supposed to have rain on Friday in Zurich, all right? Now the weather is saying it's not raining, okay? So it's raining, it's not raining, and it's the hassle with the travel documents and stuff. I don't think it's worth doing all the hassle and risking a rainy day of plane spotting. If it's raining, I'm not live. So, big change, okay? This is an executive decision. Where's my gavel of destruction? The gavel of decision. We're doing a one-day show in Munich. We're not going to be live from Munich tomorrow, okay? It's going to be raining tomorrow. It's going to be raining today, in fact. So, listen, we're only going to be live today. We're going to be live as long as I can until the rain hits the area. The rain is supposed to hit the area here in Munich around 11 or 12, okay? That's when I have to pack up everything. I have to pack up the LA Flights Autobahn machine. And that's it. You know, I wish the weather was a little, you know, friendlier, but it just doesn't look like it. So, yeah, officially, we're going to be live here today, only today, for as long as I can before the rain hits the area around 11 or 12 local time. And then pretty much we're driving back to Frankfurt, and we're gonna have so many Frankfurt shows. Okay, I'd rather be in Frankfurt with the security of an incredible airport. So that means I'll be able to go live instead of risking it in Zurich. All right, rain, customs. I haven't even done any research on the airport. I don't even know where I'm gonna be filming from. So we'll be live from Frankfurt. So much. We're gonna have an incredible time at Frankfurt am Main. Okay, so those are the change of plans, my friends. No Zurich, and we're gonna do, instead of a 2-day special from Munich, we're gonna do a 1-day special from this wonderful place. Okay, it's weather. Okay, it's gonna be raining tomorrow here in Munich. It's gonna be raining later today in the afternoon. If it wouldn't have been for the rain, I would have done a second day from Munich. All right, I would have done a second day, but rain, weather. All right, there you go. That's the update. Allison, when are we going to the UK? I can't spill the beans. Not yet, at least. All right, let me zoom out. Hey, very nice. Look at this. We're gonna have our first heavy takeoff on runway 8. Right. Intersection takeoff. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Intersection takeoff for Lufthansa 1708. You'll see it in a few seconds. And don't forget, we're still waiting for the big 767. We're still waiting for the A380. In fact, that's the one I was thinking about. We're gonna get that A380 from Munich. It's already on final approach, and I am confirming landing south. Let's see. In the beginning of today's live show, how long ago was that? Oh my goodness, that was quite some time ago. That was about an hour ago. We had a lot of viewers gift memberships. We have Lelo. Lelo, are you still watching? My goodness. Lelo gifting 5 on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights and also on the main channel LA Flights. We do have the behind the scenes going, by the way. First time in Germany. We have behind the scenes activated. If you want to see what's happening behind the camera, the Director's Lounge, der Hulemensch channel, is up and running today. Joan Walker sending us a gift of membership. Thank you so much for that, Joan. And Science75 gifting so much support on the Director's Lounge and on LA Flights. Thank you for the additional 5. We have Simulator Valigator gifting 1 as well. Big membership train this morning. We're 225 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 before Lufthansa lands. Lufthansa is number 2. After this guy. We have Lufthansa 1831 flying in, landing 25 minutes early. Yeah, look at this. Even. Even says Stuttgart already has rain. Yeah, it's raining in Stuttgart. So it's raining in Frankfurt right now. It's raining in Stuttgart. And all that rain, it's coming our way. Heading to Munich. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why we wanted to start the show as early as possible, to maximize the hours live. But because of the fog this morning, the fog was so much, it was so thick, you couldn't see anything in front of you. And let's go for the next takeoff. Lufthansa 750 flying to Athens. few seconds on final. All right, let's go for it. See, just like LAX, just like Miami, just like pretty much anywhere else, we have trees blocking the shot. Pesky trees. There it is. Wow. The second A380 of the Munich edition. This one flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A contender for the any Lufthansa A380 today, a contender for the highlight of the day. I'll say it again, this place reminds me of Bath Bridge in Los Angeles. This is Bath Bridge, but on steroids. Wow. 767 looks like it's about to line up. And landing a little later on, we're going to have the flight from Los Angeles, Lufthansa 453, and Lufthansa, the one from Denver. So we have another. It's the one from Denver is Lufthansa 480. Landing at 11:29. Okay, so that's 2 hours from now. So hopefully the rain stays away for the next couple of hours, and at least we can get to see the Denver A380. That's gonna be my goal. Okay, if we can stay for until that Denver A380 lands. Hopefully, right? Hopefully the rain stays away. Let's see, 30 minutes for Denver arrival. Hold on, I thought it was 11 something. Is Lily on a different time zone? Let's see. Okay, 30 minutes in fact. Okay, so it's not 11. It's in fact 30 minutes from now. Amazing. Okay, so that pretty much guarantees we will see LH480. 11:29. It's the takeoff. Ah, okay. All right. So that means I'm getting all these flight numbers confused. Sorry about that, you guys. So yes, the arrival from Denver, the one from Denver lands in 30 minutes, and then it flies back to Denver at 11:29 a.m. Jeez, that is great sound, and that looked amazing. The big 767 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. We're looking at Delta 131, flying 4,100 nautical miles to the ATL. We need more of that, please. We have a Turkish A330 on final approach for the south side. And I'm getting messaged, perhaps LH, what is it again? It's the one from Denver, okay? So it's the A380 from Denver. Let's see if I can find it. So it's over Frankfurt right now. And possibly making a north side arrival. Okay, so it might land on the other side of the airport. So, hopefully it doesn't, but we have to be on the lookout for that. Let's see. Uli. Let's see. Uli says, Petah, the German ch sound is pronounced like the Spanish X sound. X, like that. X, in Mexico. So if you want to say München, yeah, think of the Spanish X. Oh, wow, that's a good tip. Hold on. Munchen. Munchen. Munchen, then. Is it like that? Munchen? Munchen. Wow, that's an interesting way of teaching me the German. That's great. Munchen. Look at that. I hope I said that correctly. Did I say that correctly? Hopefully. Nope. Oh, okay. People are saying no. All right, I tried. Thank you, Uli. That doesn't work. Okay. There you go. Almost, Uli. Goodness. I am the worst. My goodness. That's not correct. Yeah, almost. Yeah. All right. Almost. I was so happy too. I thought I found a little cheat code of how to say Munich in German properly, but I guess not. I-330, where is the Turkish? Let's go over. Oh, hold on, I think I see it. Hold on, we have something coming in. We have something coming in, and it's Turkish, flying in from Istanbul. Is it clearing these pesky trees? Alright, shine the light. Look at this. Okay. I hate to say this, okay? So I hate to say this, but remember, there's rain, alright? There's rain coming to the area. The rain is already hitting Frankfurt. The rain is coming south. Rain is already in, it's coming, it's headed our way, man. Alright, so I wish I could give you my original plan. Remember, it was 2 days from Munich, today and tomorrow, so many hours of plane spotting, but the rain is just ruining everything. So in fact, we're just gonna have, because of the weather, we're only gonna have 1 day here in Munich. We're gonna scrap the plans for Zurich. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, you've been hearing me talk about Zurich all this time. It's just the wet stuff is just not, it's not worth putting up with the border crossing hassle for a chance of rain and a possible chance of us not being able to go live. Okay, so because of a couple of reasons there, my friends, we're gonna scrap the idea for Zurich, at least this time around. And I'm live today until the rain comes, all right? So you have me until the rain just ruins the show. So 2 p.m. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name, by the way. It's Lufthansa 2415 from Stockholm. a possible shine the light. You could have been the first ever shine the light in Munich. But the rain is just ruining it for everyone. Ruining it for me. My goodness, I wanted to be here for as long as I could. Ah, goodness, the rain. So yeah, because of weather, only one day in Munich, and Peter goes back to Frankfurt. I'll be live from Frankfurt. Are you ready? I'll be live from Frankfurt either tomorrow afternoon for another curfew run, or I might even do a morning show from Zeppelinheim on Thursday. So if I can't go live Wednesday night, tomorrow night, I'll go live from Zeppelinheim Thursday morning. So bear with me. And it looks like we have the Air Baltic. I wonder if that's the same one that we saw land earlier this morning. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Air Dolomiti flying in from Florence. And here you are. My goodness. I loved the treats. I love the coffee. Okay, listen. Yes, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, okay, but I love this, okay? My world in picture, it was my world in pictures, it was Tobias, it was Nicole. They gifted me this. I'm still wearing it. I love this. I'm gonna be wearing this forever, okay? Love the coffee, love the pretzel. Thank you for the breakfast. You don't know how bad I've been eating the past few days, okay? So thank you for that, okay? My world in pictures, we're so thankful for you stopping by and gifting the Hulenmensch with all this. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are wonderful. My world in pictures. Getting me breakfast this morning. Couple of big planes, nice. Who do we have? It looks like the American. That's the one heading to. Where's that one going to? American going to Charlotte, taking off in the north side. North side takeoff. That's runway 8 left. We have Aaron. Let's see. Okay, let's get the super chats out here. All right, let's see. We have. There's no messages on them. No messages on the PayPal support there. But Aaron sent us 3 super chats. One for $3, one for $1, and one for $1. Okay. Thank you for the channel support, Aaron. There's no messages attached to those PayPal tips. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the support. Make sure everyone thanks Aaron for the 3 PayPal super chats. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Oh, we have a little Lufthansa flying in from Rome. We're looking at Lufthansa 1873. Ellen Rogers. My goodness, Ellen. Ellen sending us a $25 super chat on PayPal. I am listening to you from my work and you are making my day wonderful. Thank you from Ellen. Ellen watching right now, keeping us company while at work. Thank you so much for the channel supports. Thank you, Ellen. Well, I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day at work today. We have a Finnair A350 on final approach. Sadly, that one is going to the north side. North side takeoff. Let's see, how about this? We'll go for the Aegean on final. This one flying in from Thessaloniki, a 1 hour 55-minute flight, 671 nautical miles. Oh, we have an intersection takeoff. I think it's Air Baltic. Let's take a look. Let's go for it. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Air Baltic intersection takeoff, flying to Bilbao. Yeah, Bilbao. That's an A220 flying 700 nautical miles. And the next one lined up, we have Discover Airlines, an Airbus A320. Already on the move. Is camera gonna work? Come on, camera. Alright, that one getting ready. We have, let's see, Lufthansa 1650 flying to Romania, Bucharest. 777 landing in the north side, United Airlines 102, and if the, oh my goodness, if the clouds weren't this thick, we would be able to zoom in to that 777 landing on the other side of the airport. It's impossible right now because of the clouds, because of the weather, pesky weather. All right, we have a little one. We have Sun Express flying in from Antalya, a 737-800. And I think we have a big weather update in just a bit. We'll let you know when the rain is starting, expected to come by. Let's land the area. And the next takeoff, arrival, we have, I've never seen this airline before. It's flying in from Barcelona, so it's a Spanish airline. Vueling, yeah? Vueling? Yeah, I think so, Vueling. Oh, A321. All right, now that that one is out of the runway, let's go for the next takeoff. Let's see, where is it? Okay, there you go. There, that's the one. A321, Lufthansa 1744. We have a prop coming in. It's a Dash 8, Croatia Airlines.
A380 landing in 6 minutes, but we're thinking the flight from Denver is going to land in the north side. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of smells north, you guys. Sorry. Lufthansa 481. A380 in 6 minutes. Hopefully, but I doubt it. It smells like the north, you guys. Hey, big shout out. Agafatais. Oh my goodness. I think I'm mispronouncing your name again. I think, didn't Angela tell me how to pronounce your name, or someone out there? Who was it? My memory is just the worst. Someone out there was trying to help me pronounce your name. Gafatas sending us a big 10 membership gift. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I hope you're still watching. You sent that message quite some time ago, several minutes. Gafatas, yeah, Gafatas. Very quickly, let's go over to the Finnish A350 after making a north side arrival. Landed on 8 left. I think Peter needs some more coffee. Hey, by the way, look at that. That's the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. 767 here in Munich. This one just arrived. We have Nouvelair. Let's go for the takeoff. Gafatas, yeah. Who was trying to help me the other day? Someone was trying to help me pronounce that name. What do we have? This one flying to Split. Yeah, Split. SPU. Sierra Papa Uniform. Lufthansa 1718. A321. We're getting ready for another intersection takeoff. It's a -8. Waiting for wake turbulence. There you go. And it's already on the move. This one, where are you going? That's not showing up on the radar. Nope, not showing up. Alright, who do we have on the taxiways? Let's take a look. Oh, by the way, hold on. I think we have a big plane out here. Hold on. Jeez Louise, but it smells like it's heading to the north. Look at that. Is that still at the terminal? Yes, okay. I thought it pushed. No, not yet. That's the one that flew in from Delhi, I believe. Landed at 6 in the morning-ish? Somewhere there, 6 in the morning.
Lufthansa 1822. That's an A220. Oh wow, look at this. This is great news, everyone. I was fearing the Denver A380. What is it? It's Lufthansa something or rather. Hold on. Lufthansa 481. Yeah, from Denver. I thought it was going north, but I guess not. It's heading to the south side. Thank you. Who was telling me? I think it was Craig Russell. I think it was Suze. I think it was D-Gas who was telling me. That's good news. Look at this. We're going to add an A380 to the tally for today. A380 on final approach. Norwegian, look at this. This is the first time I'm seeing Norwegian since, pre-pandemic. LAX, they used to send the 787s to LAX. Look at that. That's a long time ago. First time seeing Norwegian in a long time. Currently, the A380 is number 2 for arrival. Patty the Cat letting us know we have a Lufthansa 787 taking off north. And because of the fog, it's going to be pretty difficult to zoom into that one, sadly. All right, Mike November from Denver, landing in just a bit. Oh, we have the French A220, pushing. For the arrival, so the A380 is behind this one. Come on, come on. There you go. Much better. And look at this, we have FOJ watching and tuning in and sending a super chat. Fantastic, 10 euros coming in. On behalf of my parents, you're doing a great job. We love your channel, great entertainment. Keep on going. There you go. Hey, FOJ, please tell your parents that I sent them the warmest hello and the warmest thanks. Thank you, FOJ, for relaying the message, for sending the message to me. FOJ, what do you think about FOJ sending the super chat on behalf of their parents? Yeah, I agree, FOJ. Well, thank you, FOJ, and thank you, FOJ. All right, let's go for it. It's time for that A380. Oh, bear with me. Okay, let's zoom in. All right, so it looks like the first A380 start taking off at 11:30. 11:30. Okay, so I think this is a perfect chance, a perfect opportunity for me to update you in regards to the weather. Okay, so we have just a massive wall of rain, massive wall of rain headed to Munich, and the rain should start falling at 12 midday. Okay, so that's 2.5 hours from now. And I have to pack before the rain starts, of course, so I think, oh my goodness, I think we're going to call it a day around 11 or 11:30 a.m. So we still have about an hour, 20 minutes, perhaps 2 hours if I really push it. But a massive wall of rain is headed directly to me, and rain should start falling around 12. We'll stay with the King of the Skies. Are y'all ready? Hey, look at this. Is this EasyJet? I think it is. Look at this. EasyJet flying to Rome. We saw this thing land a few minutes ago. What an incredible turnaround time. I thought Southwest had a quick turnaround time. Look at this. Is this the same EasyJet we saw earlier? That one right there. Look at that. Looking right at us. I think that's the same one. Goodness gracious, that's a quick turnaround. I have no clue what this means, but Daniel says, yes, it is a dark red level 4 warning for the weather today here in Germany. I have no clue what that is, but hey, if it's severe, if it's bad, whatever that level is, that's the amount of rain that's supposed to fall today. So yeah, I can't really go live beyond 11:30, maybe 12. 4 likes to go until we cross the big 1,000. Oh, we have emergency vehicles. EasyJet. This one flying in from Barcelona, we have Lufthansa 1819. And because of our shortened stay here in Munich, remember our plans have completely done a 180. Done a complete 180. Looks like we're going to be, it's not 100% yet, but that's what I'm leaning towards. We're going to be scrapping the idea of going to Zurich on Friday. We're only going to do 1 day in Munich, which is today, before the rain starts. And I think I'm going to head back to Frankfurt, and we're just going to have like live pretty much every day or something. You know, we'll see what happens. Morning shows, curfew shows from Frankfurt after today. That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, there you go. Captain Marcos, right? We're gonna have to see him some other time. All right. Captain Marcos was supposed to keep us company for our shows here in Munich, but you know, he was busy this morning and only free in the afternoon. But it's gonna be raining in the afternoon, so that's a little tricky. Let's see. Come on. Where is it? Okay, in the clouds. Takeoff. This one is holding short, so that means we have an arrival from somewhere. Let's see, we have Brian sending us a $5 super chat. Bummer about the rain. Looking for an alternate for Zurich. How about a trip to Luxembourg? A lot of 747s, A350s, Dreamliners, and it's only 3 hours from Frankfurt. Yeah, but you know, it has to be a little more busy though. I mean, I'm not gonna. To have a live show from a place, you know, from an airport, you know, we kind of have to have a constant, you know, arrivals and takeoffs, and if it just gets too slow, which I believe Luxembourg can get, you know, when the 1 or 2 freighters leave, that's it, and all you have is me talking about spaghetti and talking about how much he wants to go to Italy. So you don't want to hear that. You want to see planes. So that's why Luxembourg, I think, would be a little bit of a challenge to do a multi-hour broadcast, but you know. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I'll take it any day of the week. I'll take it any day of the week. Peter's always willing to take suggestions, just as much as he's willing to take Duplo. All right, let's go for the intersection takeoff. We have Lufthansa 1912. All right, in the clouds. That is just a gray wall. We have planes taxiing in front of us. We have a few more south side takeoffs. We have Swiss going back home, going to the place I wish I studied. And we have the Italians going to the place I want to have a day trip. Maybe I'll fly to Italy. Who knows? Do I have time? You know, I could do this, you know. Listen, Peter's just talking out loud here, okay? I have the hotel room, yes, here in Munich until Thursday because the original plan, remember, blah, blah, blah. Peter was supposed to drive to Zurich on Thursday, okay? We were supposed to be live today and tomorrow from Munich, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have the hotel room until Thursday, so how about if I take a day trip to Italy? Peter's thinking. How expensive is it to fly from Munich to Rome tomorrow? Morning takeoff, and I'll fly back in the afternoon. I'm thinking about it. If it's like 50 euros or something, I'll do it. No? What do you think? You wouldn't? It's gonna be raining in Munich tomorrow. I can't go live. I can't go work. So if I can't go to work, then, well, I'll have a day off. Go to Milan. Matilda says go to Milan. Rome is also great. Rome is full of, the thing is, you know, Rome is full of Americans. If I want to see a whole bunch of Americans, I'll just fly back to Los Angeles. Maybe Milan. Maybe Florence. Maybe I'll pick up that leather jacket I've always wanted. I might do something like that. Alright, yeah, ready. I wonder how much is it? I'm actually kind of considering it now. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Okay, intersection takeoff. Yeah, let's go for the takeoff. Flying to Palermo. Very nice. Lufthansa 1912. All right, big planes. Let's see, next arrival. We have Air Dolomiti. Flying in from Milan, talking about that. I'll fly Air Dolomiti. What do you think? I'm liking the idea more and more. Okay, now the thing is... yeah, let's take a look, yeah. Now, listen, I would invite this guy to a day trip to Italy. I would even pay for it. But oh, Captain Kim is busy this week. And next week. You would have had a free trip. I would have paid for it too. Captain Kim. FOJ, what do you think about your colleague deciding to do something else instead of being with Tahulenmensch this week?
Wow.
I know, right? One more time, FOJ?
Wow.
Thank you. Well, Captain Kim, that's what your colleague thinks of you. Well, since Captain Kim doesn't want to go with me to Italy, who else wants to go? Who wants a free day trip? Take it I was going to give Captain Kim. Let's go for EasyJet. Hi.
Hi.
Now let's go for the arrival. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Coming in hot. Should we have like a lottery of who gets to fly? For free, of course. You know, I'll pay for the ticket. Win a trip with the Hulemensch to Italy. Get Captain Kim's seats. How about that? I found the name of the game. Alright, hold on. I found the name. Ready? Who's gonna get Captain Kim's seat? That's the name of the game. Hold on. I like the name. You see? You see Captain Kim? Get Captain Kim's seat. I like it. By the way, Captain Kim, how do I look? How do I look, huh? Look at this. Look at that. Very special lanyard. I think I look very nice. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, we have Swiss taken off. Let's go for Swiss. Swiss. We have the Italians falling short of the runway. We have an arrival. Should we do something like that? What do you think? Get Captain Kim's seat. So let's focus to the blue plane. There you go. Very nice. We have the Italians. And listen, okay? Listen. Captain Kim was going to get a free Louis Vuitton bag. So, since it doesn't go to him, it's going to go to whoever gets to fly with me, huh? What do you think? Get Captain Kim's seat. Since tomorrow it looks like I'm going to have a day off, I might go to Italy if the price is right. We'll see what happens. I could have taken you, Captain Kim, but you didn't want to. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hello.
How's it going?
You have time.
Hey.
Hello, I'm Michael from Munich.
Oh, wow.
I ever see your shows.
There you go, man.
Sorry, my English is not so good.
It's good. Don't worry. I'm sorry I don't speak German.
Okay.
There you go, man. Nice to see you.
I have holiday from work today
Yeah.
because LA Flights is in Munich.
Wow.
Yeah.
Goodness.
And I search around here and I
Yeah?
don't found and I drive here and I see the camera.
Oh my
and
goodness.
I'm-
Let me give you a bag of stickers. All right, hold on a minute.
Oh my God.
There you go, my friend, huh? Bag of stickers,
Ah,
okay? You can't
thank
buy
you,
them.
thank you.
You can't buy them anywhere, so
Very
I hope you enjoy that, okay?
Yes, I stay here.
Yes,
How
you
long-
got it. If you, I have some water in the car. If you want water, you let me know.
Okay, I have a present for you.
Oh, wow.
I bring it.
Okay, perfect. Oh, look at that. Looks like Peter's gonna get a present in a bit. Mike from Munich. Aren't you ready? Did I miss anything, you guys? Did I miss anything? I was talking to a nice viewer out here. Wow, there you go. There goes my Italian vacation mobile. What you think? Italian vacation mobile? You know, it sucks because, you know, I really was expecting to have live shows from Munich, but just the weather. Hey, are you camera shy? You want to do this on camera?
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's all right. All right, let's take a look. We have, let's take a look. Hold on.
because my English is not so good.
Oh, forget about it. Wonderful English. Come over here, my friend. Come over. You gotta step over here. There you go. This is the LA. What's your name again, my friend?
Hello, Michael.
Michael. And you said you took a holiday from work today.
Yes.
Why?
Why LA Flights is come to Munich and I ever see jede show. So for 2 years I
Wow,
look
2
every
years
show.
watching.
Yes.
Jeez
yes.
Louise, man, you're great. I gave you the stickers, right?
Yes.
I gave you the sticker bags?
Thank you. And I have a present. Duplo.
I love Duplo. Look at that's my breakfast this morning.
Okay,
this. I love
I see
Duplo.
this morning.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mike. My goodness.
Okay.
Jeez Louise, thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you, thank you so
2
much.
years watching.
2 years watching.
That's amazing. Thank you. Okay.
Okay,
So nice to
thank
see you. So nice to meet you. Look at that. I love that. I love the Duplo. Okay. Don't tell them I'm Duploed out, but still though, I love the Duplo. Okay. Love it. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. Let's see, who do we have? Oh, Big 777 just landed, but that's all the way in the north side. So we're going to stay with the EasyJet. We do have an exec jet taken off, but I think for now we're just going to stay with EasyJet. We're going to hopefully see a Yui by the A320. What do we have? I think yeah, okay. How about this? We'll go for the exec jet, yeah? much better. Rain starts falling at around midday, 12. So that means the one and done show from Munich will end around 11 or 11:30. The equipment does not like water. Wasser. We have an A330 somewhere here. Let's go and take a look. Let's see if we can spot it. So we have the Delta Breast Cancer Research Foundation somewhere there. Okay, so it's behind that terminal. We have the Turkish A330 flying back to Istanbul, and the transponder is on, meaning we're going to see it push any moment. Let's see. We're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully, we get a Southside takeoff. Lufthansa A350 pushing back as well. That's very nice to hear. Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. Oh wait, a Lufthansa A350, huh? Yes, flying to Chicago. Where is it? I can't see it. The trees are blocking us. But the weather is clearing up a little bit, so that means if we do have a few north side takeoffs, we will be able to zoom in to the north side. Okay, so we will see those planes take flight. Next arrival coming in, who do we have? Sun Express flying in from Ankara, a 2-hour 49-minute flight. Let's go check the status on EasyJet, and it does look like it's moving already, and it looks like it's going to that pesky north side. What is this, like LAX? We're fighting for the runways out here. Getting super close, despite the fact that the vast majority of our viewers right now are sleeping at home because of the time zone. We have an incredible almost 1,100 likes. Almost 1,100. We're 30 away from crossing the big 1,100. Keep in mind, more than half of our viewers right now are sleeping because of the time zone difference. It's really late. It's 1 in the morning, 1 a.m. Pacific time zone. 1 a.m. There you go. That's where we're gonna go back to Frankfurt, I think. If I don't go to Italy tomorrow, I mean, I have to see if the prices are let's see. If the prices aren't too bad, Peter might go to Italy. If I don't go to Italy tomorrow, listen, I don't think I'm gonna go to Italy, but if I don't go, then I might be driving to back to Frankfurt tomorrow. So we might have a curfew show from Frankfurt. We're gonna see the 747s take off, etc., etc. Curfew show tomorrow night, or possibly a morning show from Zeppelinheim on Thursday. We'll see those 747s in a bit, in a few days, in short time. There you go, pesky EasyJet heading to the north side. That's Sun Express flying in from Ankara, the one that we just saw arrive, heading to the gates. Still waiting for, let's see who. We're waiting for the Lufthansa A350 flying to Chicago. It already pushed. Might be heading to the north side. We're also waiting for a Qatar Dreamliner. Will be pushing. In fact, I think it already pushed. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this is it. Hold on. There you go. That's the one. The Qatari 787 Dreamliner. That kind of looks good. It is taxiing towards us, taxiing to the south side. South. A big shout out to F.O. Timo, watching in Brazil. LA Flights family made your flight. Lufthansa 506, I believe it was. 506, number one most tracked in the entire world. Almost 3,000 people tracking LH 506. F.O. Timo shining the light during the curfew show on Sunday. On Sunday's show. Alright, everything is looking good. Hopefully this one does continue taxiing to the south. Hopefully it doesn't make a right heading to the north. If it makes a right turn heading to the north side in a bit, I'm gonna blame Captain Kim. Look at this, Scott watching right now. Scott tuning in, saying hello from Pennsylvania. It's 4 in the morning, your local time zone. Good morning. Welcome to Munich, Scott. Yes, look at that. Okay, so that is looking good for us. We're going to have our first Dreamliner taking off on 8 left. This location reminds me so much of Bat's Bridge, minus the trees. This is Bat's Bridge in Los Angeles on steroids. Sun Express trying its best to steal the spotlight, but we're going to stay with the Dreamliner 787. I'm very excited to see this one. All right, you guys, and listen, for planning purposes, I've officially scrapped the idea for Zurich. Okay, so you're not gonna hear me talk about Zurich anymore. I was thinking about it, you know, this and that, but with the customs, with the border crossing, with my equipment, with the weather, you know, a few days ago they were forecasting rain. Now they're not forecasting rain anymore. So it's like it's on and off, right? And I don't like that. Combine that with the hassle of crossing the border and, you know, printing out paperwork, and, you know, I think if we had a guarantee the weather was no issue, then, you know, we would go ahead with that. But it's just too risky for us. Okay, I don't want the show to get rained out and us doing so much to go to Zurich. Okay, so I think we're going. I know we're officially scrapping the idea for Zurich this time around. Okay, so we're gonna be in Frankfurt in a few days, and we're gonna have pretty much non-stop action from Frankfurt. You're gonna get sick of me. You're gonna hear me so much. All right, listen, we're gonna be live a lot in Frankfurt. All right, so we're changing up the plans there. Just giving you that update. Just giving you that update. It's just a quick update.
Peter, hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
Oh my goodness, we have more viewers. Hi, hello.
Hello, nice to see you.
Hi, pretty nice to see you, my friend. Huh? What's your name?
Carsten, my name.
One more time.
Carsten.
Carsten.
My name, yes.
Carsten.
I'm
Oh,
watching
wow.
a lot of shows from you, and it's really cool to have you here in Munich.
There you go, man. It's great to be here. I wish the weather was better.
Yeah,
because the rain is coming.
I saw in the morning. I woke up. I'm working behind the fence,
Uh-huh.
and I work till 11:30. I woke up in the morning and I thought, okay, your stream already started, and then I saw, oh, what happened? But then I saw the bad weather, and I
Yes.
thought maybe you change your plans or you start a little bit later.
Uh-huh.
And now very sad to hear that you only stay here for 1 day.
Yes, I wanted to be here 2 days. You know, it's just not gonna work because of the bad weather. I think I'm just gonna go back to Frankfurt.
Okay.
And
I
do
see
that.
there's just a small belt of rain, so yeah, a little bit in the afternoon will be better after the rain.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I'm gonna have to look at the weather and stuff, and we'll see what happens. But I'm live right now, though. You know, and I'm gonna try my best to keep it going.
Good, but nice to see you here.
Absolutely. Hold on, let me give you something. All right, hold on. Let me give you something. You want a bag of stickers?
Yeah, oh that's nice.
There
I
you
have
go.
also something for you.
Oh, wow.
I'm a good customer of the Emirates airline.
Oh wow! Look at this. It's
And,
my first lanyard.
Really?
My first Emirates lanyard. Yeah.
Wow, good.
There you go. This is wonderful. I'm gonna
I'm
wear it right
flying a lot because I'm flying always to Phuket to see my sister. She's watching
Yeah?
now actually because
Oh,
her stream she is in she is in the office.
now. You wanna
and-
say hi to her?
I can, yeah,
Yeah?
of
All
course.
right.
And she wants to invite you because there's a very nice coffee next to the runway, 85 Coffee. You can check it in the Google Maps, and there's
Okay.
a balcony. Nothing will disturb your lens. You over the fence actually,
Oh,
and you
wow.
can see very unique airlines, very close to the runway, much more closer than here.
Wow.
So you can check it.
Okay, I'll check
wait,
it out.
Wait. This is also I give this one for you. This is my email address behind.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
so that will be
perfect.
cool.
Okay, sounds good.
Can say hi, of course.
Okay, let's say hi, okay? Well, you know me. I love to see the viewers, okay? So listen, don't we're gonna see that Dreamliner takeoff. Come over here, my friend. Come over here. So give me your name one more time.
My name Karsten.
Karsten, yes.
Karsten, Mr. Kinder.
And Mr. Kinder, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love to meet the viewers here in Munich. I love
That's
to see the
great.
viewers in all different type of cities. And today in
That's
Munich,
good.
it's great. Thank you for the gift, by the way. Look at this. I got my first ever Emirates lanyard. Look at it, first one.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want to send a hello to your sister?
Yeah, my sister watching. I'm pretty sure she's watching because we like to see your show, and yeah, she's watching in Phuket in the office a little bit, and that's why we invite you. You have to come to this place. It's very unique, and you can see a lot of unique airlines in that place. So whenever you have time, and you make an Asian tour, you have to come.
I'm gonna do my best, okay, to make some time, okay?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, my
You're
friend.
welcome.
There you go. Let's give it up. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. Very nice invitation and a very nice gift for Tomfoolery. Look at that. That was a nice takeoff. Too bad we need more of those heavies. We need some of those north side takeoffs going to the south side. Jeez Louise. Come on, my goodness. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Carson, very nice out here. Gifting me my first ever Emirates lanyard. The camera, I think, is jealous of me. Sorry about that, camera.
Mal sehen. Vielleicht. Wenn du siehst, du, ob das hier immer im Internet ist, oder denkst du dir, Mensch, da kommt noch mal hier vorbei. Dann müssen wir fast. Ja, natürlich. Also wirklich. Wenn man irgendwie Fan ist oder wenn man, ich weiß nicht, das ist so verrückt, auch in Los Angeles, guckt das ja total gerne an. Das läuft bei mir, wenn ich in meinem Wohnheim bin, dann komme ich heim, dann mache ich das halt ständig. Ich habe mal mehrere Handys, ja, du hast immer mein älteres oder was, das steht da, das läuft gut. Das läuft gut. Und hier vor allem so wenig Geld eingeben, ob das ja ist. Woanders war. Ich habe laut gesagt, ich habe auch so viel gedauert, das ist ja nicht mehr das gibt's doch nicht. Aber wenn die Schuhe hinten durch, ja. Und jetzt bin ich da vorne reingefahren, weil ich gesehen habe in der Früh, so ja, da in der Brücke und dann bin ich auf der Brücke rein. Und dann
All right, Swiss exiting the runway. This one flying in from Geneva, Switzerland. Let's go to Lufthansa 1874. Let's go for Peter's vacation mobile. I say vacation mobile because this one is going to Rome. Peter's vacation mobile to Rome. Only 393 nautical miles to Rome, Italy. This is Mike. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in to the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. This is Mike. Have a good one.
Thank you.
We have the Polish. This is a little E195 flying back to Warsaw, Poland. I'm looking at lot 352. Let's see, I think I'm seeing a few helicopters as well. I think I'm seeing Austrian. We'll film Austrian flying in from Vienna. My goodness. Vienna Marilou 1960 flew all the way to Los Angeles for the meet and greet, winning the prize of I Travel the Farthest to see the Hulmensch Award. Vienna Marilou 1960 in Austria. I'll say it again, I like the name of that award. Winning the award I Traveled the Farthest to see the Hulmensch. Presented to her at the end of the meet and greet on Sunday. Let's go over to the next takeoff. Okay, we're gonna leave that one. Let's go for the one on short final. We have Eurowings flying in from Palma de Mallorca. As the Germans say, their 17th state. A 1 hour 33-minute flight for the A320. We're looking at November, Niner Hotel Echo Uniform Sierra. Do we have any contestants for Get Captain Kim's Italian ticket? Should we play that game? The winner will get to fly with the Hulmensch to Italy. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. Yeah, it's the Polish. It's the lot E195. Flying back to Warsaw. Next one on short final, we have a Gian flying in from Athens. Let's zoom out. And let's quickly pan the camera over to the next arrival. That's a 2-hour, 24-minute flight. 820 nautical miles from Athens. This one landing 5 minutes late. Hear those brakes working. We have Frank73 saying hello from Nuremberg. Welcome to Munich, LA Flights. Thank you, Frank. I love the moonshot picture you have. Wow, wow, look at that. That's a really good moonshot picture. I'm looking at it right now. That's a great picture, my friend. We have Blitz TV saying hello, hello. We say hello back to you, friend. Let's see, we have Jordy tuning in, says, I'm great. What about you guys? Well, we're happy you're doing A-okay. We have Martin. Let's take a look. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. FOJ, what do you think about this? FOJ.
Wow.
Yeah, FOJ, one more time.
Wow.
Thank you, FOJ. Martin says, Peter, you can fly with EasyJet Munich to Rome tomorrow with 74 pounds, whatever that is in euros. That's not that much money. Martin. I was expecting you to say a lot more money. That's not that much. 74 pounds, huh, Martin? Yeah, that's not that bad. Now I have something to think about. Okay, let's really play. Get Captain Kim's seat. That's not that bad, is it? 74 pounds. How much is that? I mean, I think that's like less than $100. That's interesting. Well, thank you so much for that information. We have Henry Sullivan tuning in. Thank you so much, Henry. Says hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flights family. We have Albatross14 talking to that guy. Let's see. We have Leah says, okay, now it happened again. What happened again? My goodness. Hopefully everything is a-okay. Let's take a look. Matilda says, just do it. Yeah, just do it, right? That's not that bad, the price. We have AMC tuning in from all the way in New York. What time is it? It's, wow, it's really early. My goodness. You guys are up in the Eastern time zone. AMC, welcome to LA Flights. Okay, we're gonna leave Air Baltic. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a flight. We have Lufthansa 1889 flying in from, guess where? Naples. I think this is a sign. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Keeping that nose up. Nose up. There you go. $1,200 likes. We're only 20 likes away from crossing the first 1,200 for today's show. And let's take a look. We have Eric sending us a super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. A €5 tip. Petah, tank the 7:05 flight to Milan Thursday. The weather will be okay. I will pick you up. What? For a tour. Look at that. You can fly back with Lufthansa 257. That's on Thursday, huh? Listen, I'm actually kind of thinking about it. Listen, I would have been live today and tomorrow, like the entire day. We would have had 10 hours of live show, but it's just the weather, the rain and stuff. So, well, I guess, Peter's going to take maybe a Italian trip. I don't know. Maybe if the price is right. That's a very nice offer. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's send me a message. Who knows? Maybe I decide to do that and take you up on the offer. All right, so be careful with what you wish for there, Eric. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. That's a nice offer. All right, let's see. Bertrand, yeah, I remember that name. Watching for a long time. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Munich. Bertrand says hello from Southwest France and sending some good vibes. Thank you so much for that, friend. Okay, it looks like we have Sun Express. Yeah, Sun Express facing the south side. We also have the Dash 8, the lovely Croatian prop. Heading to runway 8 left. We're going to have an intersection takeoff by an E195 in a bit and a CRJ touching down right now. I'm talking about Lufthansa 1697. I don't know how you guys are awake. My goodness. I mean, listen, we're missing half of literally, I think more than half of our regular viewers because the time zone is just so messed up right now. So right now in the Pacific time zone, it's 1:27 a.m. All right, 1:27 a.m. September 9th. Allison, you're a few hours ahead. Jeez Louise. Got a lot of night hours today. Star Alliance E195, Air Dolomiti flying to Venice. Touching down right now. I love the constant traffic. I absolutely love it. I love Munich like this. Busy. Swiss flying in from Zurich, the place we were supposed to be visiting this Friday. Sadly, we're not going to Zurich. We have officially canceled the Swiss trip. Francis, I'm so sorry. I'm telling you this because you sent so much support to make the Swiss show happen. Can't even talk. I haven't slept. Francis, so I know you're watching right now. We do sincerely apologize. Send me a message if you have any questions or concerns, okay, my friend? Francis, looks like we officially scrapped the Zurich plans this Friday. But listen, we're going to give you a lot of Frankfurt shows. We're going to be driving back to Frankfurt. We're going to be live in the morning from Zeppelinheim. Curfew shows from the Runway 18 spot. We're going to have a lot of action on Flights. Even the weather here in Munich, I was planning on being here for 2 days, right? Today and tomorrow. My hotel stay, right? I check out on Thursday. So I was supposed to be here today and tomorrow, but yeah, the weather, it's just iffy. Alright, let's take a look. Next takeoff, we have Lufthansa 1746 to Athens. And we have the Croatian Dash 8 holding short of the runway because we have an arrival. It's Lufthansa flying in from Toulouse, France. Where's the arrival? There you go. That's the arrival. Oh, look at this. We have a big one. It's moving. Look at this. It's a big one. Can we get a 2 for 1 shot? Look at this. That's pretty cool. Switch it over to the big A380. Another big plane that's moving, and it's the Lufthansa A350. Look at this. Francis, you know, Francis, all kidding aside, you know, I know we have a lot of people watching right now. You know, I'm literally having a conversation with you, okay? So even though we're having a lot of people, pretend we're having a phone call right now. Francis, you sent so much help, okay? But listen, you know, all that support, you know, we're putting it to good use, especially fueling up that Autobahn thirsty V8 beast over there. That, goodness gracious, it's a headache to fill that one up. So listen, thank you, Francis, okay? Thank you so much for being so understanding. I feel like I'm letting you down, man, but a lot of Frankfurt shows, okay? A lot of Frankfurt shows, and you're making all this pretty much happen, okay? So thank you, Francis. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, Francis sent a lot of support to make Zurich happen. Next time, you know, we gotta just hope for like better weather and better circumstances for the Zurich travel. We have Visty Lucy fan joining us. My goodness, we're almost in the same time zone. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to München, or as the Germans say, Willkommen in München. 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 Viewers of LA Flights, how do I say Munich again in German? Well, there you go. Welcome to Munich. Rain is fast approaching. Fast approaching. I think in 1 hour or so, I'm gonna have to start calling it a day because Peter will need to pack. And yeah, rain starts to fall around midday. And we have Tracy joining us. Great to see you, Tracy, all the way in Torrance, California. That's far away. That's almost 5,000 miles. Goodness. Thank you, Tracy. All the way in Torrance. Welcome to Munich. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Munich, right? This is the whole point of Munich. All these A380s, all the A380s of Lufthansa, and most of the A350s are based right here in München. München. I better not say it too loud because I have locals right next to me and I don't want them to laugh at me. We have Hartmut. Yeah, Hartmut. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Says, good morning. Good morning to you, friend. There you go. I was about to say, Peace to Lucy fan says, hey, Peter, feels weird watching you in daylight. Plane. Looks like the A380 Lufthansa's are supposed to start taking off in, oh my goodness, in a few, let's see, the A380s are supposed to take off at 11:30, right? I think it's 11:30. I think so. Joey says, big one. That is a big one. Oh, goodness. Rory Shields, let's see, 11:57, eh? Goodness gracious. 11:57. I think the rain's gonna be I think the rain is supposed to be falling at that time. We'll see what happens, okay? Cannot guarantee, Rory. Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain. Thank you for joining us. We're pretty close, right? Pretty close to each other. Not that far. Okay, so we have takeoffs, right? So these are the A380s that are going to be taken off. Degas, you know, I checked the previous flights and stuff, the history, and it looks like the Lufthansa 380s take off in the north side. Okay, so for that reason, I think I'm not gonna stress out too much for the departures. They're just gonna take off on the north side anyway. But those arrivals, right? The one from Dulles, I really want to stay for, but the rain might make it impossible for me to stay for that one. We're lucky with the arrivals, but the takeoffs, Lufthansa usually sends it for takeoff. Let's go for the takeoff. We have Sun Express 737. leave that one. Let's go back to the A380. King of the Skies. Yeah, there you go. So Captain Kim says Munich is really strict at dividing traffic north and south with the runways. So yeah, pretty much guaranteed that those takeoffs will happen in the north away from us. So we're not going to stress too much about those departures. We have Conan tuning in saying hello from Adelaide, South Australia. Thank you for joining us, Conan. 6:10. Check out these time zones, okay? So Conan is in on Wednesday, right? So you're Wednesday, September 10th at 6:10 p.m. I gotta get these correct. Joey right now, no, sorry, it's not Joey. It's Tyler is in Japan, and he is in. Let's see, what your time zone is, like 5 something. 5:38 p.m. local time. Goodness gracious. All different time zones out here. We have Hugo tuning in. I have, by the way, I wonder if it's easy for me to get. Hold on. I wonder if it's easy for me to get. Let's see, where is it? Oh goodness, I have the bell with me. It's in one of my little containers here. The bell you gave me at Clutters Park. Let's see. Okay, I think it's hiding underneath a whole bunch of stuff, but I have it. It's going with me. Travels with me. Hugo, great to see ya. Matilda says, happy Tuesday. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, the Japanese aren't. Oh my god, I don't know. These time zones are screwing with my head. Goodness gracious. Something or rather. Are you ready? Something or rather. We have the A380 LAX flight. Look at this. Thank you, Lilybot, letting us know of the departure. The takeoff is going to happen in the north side of Munich, so we're not going to really stress about it. Like I said, it's going to happen far away from us. A380 taking off. Lufthansa 452 to Los Angeles, LAX. 12:32. We have the Airbus A319 flying to somewhere. Where's this? It's Charlie Lima Juliet, Romania. That's where it's going. Oh my goodness, yeah, there you go. Sorry. Sorry, Francis. Francis says, no, Peter, it's still Tuesday in Adelaide, Australia. There's a 30-minute difference between Adelaide and Sydney, Australia. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the time zones are all over the place. It's 6:40 p.m. Tuesday, September 9th. Goodness. In Los Angeles, it's almost 2 in the morning. JFK, it's almost 5 in the morning. Tuesday. Tuesday, September 9th. Peter's losing it. Let's see. Let's go for the taxiway. Yeah, let's go for this one. There you go. Very nice. We have a couple of planes. We have a big Delta 767, and it looks like a CRJ. Yeah, let me check the flight information out here for you guys as we try and race the rain. Delta 23 flying to Detroit, Michigan. That is a big 767-400. We're looking at November 8 to 8, Mike Hotel, a flight of about 9-ish hours. Yeah, 9-ish hours. 3,700 nautical mile flight to Detroit. And we have Hugo sending us a 10 euro super chat. I hope you are ready to ring the cowbell every minute on Friday. Okay, so Hugo gave us this bell, right? A long time ago. I'm talking about like a year ago at Clutters Park. I met him. And he told me, ring this bell every single time you see a Swiss. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. Zurich, everything is Swiss. So we're going to be ringing that bell a lot. However, that's if we go. And Hugo, we officially kind of scrapped the Zurich destination because of uncertain weather. And a few days ago, you guys were forecasting rain in Zurich, and now you're not. And it's just uncertain. And also, I think I'm gonna have a bit of an issue crossing the border. Okay, with all this equipment, it's just so much. The Autobahn mobile, right over there, it's stacked. All right, the back of the car, the back seats, everything is just full, right? And I'm sure I'm gonna be getting a lot of questions and stuff, and there's a lot of paperwork I can fill out. It's doable, okay? It's doable to print out the paperwork and fill out stuff, and it's doable, okay? We knew that we had to do that to enter Switzerland. They're not part of the European Union. We knew that we were gonna have some extra checks crossing into the border, but doing all that just to have a rainy show on Friday, or the risk of having a rainy show on Friday, I don't think it's worth the hassle, okay? So I know a lot of words and stuff, but we're gonna scrap Zurich, and I know we're gonna drive back to Frankfurt, and we're gonna have a lot of Frankfurt shows starting maybe even as early as tomorrow afternoon, okay? A lot of Frankfurt shows. I mean, it's the best show in town over there in Frankfurt after all. We'll do Zurich at a later time, right? Maybe we'll even have its own Zurich edition without going to other places. We'll see what happens, okay? But officially, Zurich has been scrapped, okay? There you go. A lot of words, but hopefully it made sense.
When you go back to US?
19.
19.
I go to New York, JFK.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be
a really
another
cool
week.
Location.
Oh yeah. Let's go for Air Dolomiti. Hopefully that made sense. Peter rambles a bit when he's trying to explain himself. Let's take a look. We have the little Lufthansa. But we also have a CRJ going to interesting places. Alright, so that's an A321neo. Lufthansa's 1832. We have the Cathay A350 on final approach. Are they going south? Yes, they are. My goodness. They are heading to the south side. Cathay 301 flying in from Hong Kong. landing 3 hours late. Landing in the north side, we have Lufthansa 495 flying in from Toronto. However, that's the north, so it's going to be a little tricky for us to zoom into. So how about this? We'll zoom into the south side arrival instead. It's an E195 flying in from Venice. This could potentially be my my one-day getaway vacation mobile to Venice. Tomorrow, we'll see what happens. We'll see if it works out. All right, can't wait to see the heavy. Big A350, 3 hours late, and it's a 13-hour flight. Albatross 14 says, will we meet Captain Marcos? Well, since today's the only day that I'm going to be here in Munich, we are, changing up the schedule this week. Captain Marcos was not free this morning, sadly, only this afternoon. And tomorrow, however, tomorrow and today afternoon, there's going to be a lot of rain, so I can't go live, and I don't want him being here in the wet and wetting the microphone and camera equipment, and it just doesn't make sense. So we're not going to see Captain Marcos, sadly, this trip. Blame the weather. Mario Ready, blame the weather. All right, let's go for the Cathay. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me do a quick change here. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
I'm a big fan. Hi.
Hey, pretty nice to meet you. Oh. Yeah, bear with me, guys. Give me a few seconds, all right?
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Peter wishes he had an intern here. One-man band. Let's go for the intersection takeoff. We have Lufthansa Lufthansa's 1832. No one has taken off. That means we have an arrival coming in. And it's a blue plane. It's KLM flying in from Amsterdam. It's a 737-800 this time as the takeoff goes into the clouds. We'll stay with Cathay Pacific just for a few more seconds to allow the KLM to come into view. Let's take a look. All right, we'll go for KLM. We'll go for the blue plane. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a camera adjustment here because Peter does not have an internet. One band out here. Let's go for the takeoff. Okay, so we have a little A220. This one is a GN 3433. A320. If I said A220 by mistake, sorry about that. A20. Brian and Branson, thank you so much for joining us. Very early morning in your time zone. 4 in the morning in Dallas. We have rain coming, okay? So Brian, we're going to be adjusting our schedule quite a lot this week. Instead of 2 days, we're only going to be here 1 day due to weather in Munich. So it's just today, and the rain is supposed to start falling around 11:30, 12 p.m. That's in a few minutes, basically. And we're going to scrap our plans for Zurich for the same reason. Am I saying this correctly? Let's see, a few viewers are saying that we might have a runway change. Huh. We might have a runway change. That's going to be epic. That means arrivals are going to be coming in on the other side. So instead of landing on 8, right? They're going to oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, 8 right. Okay, hold on. I'm a little loopy here. Okay, so 8 right. They're going to be landing on 26 left on the other side, okay? So we'll see what happens. I mean, the winds right now are coming from 330 at 4 knots. Now, I don't think the wind is substantial enough. Hold on a minute. Look at this. Whoa. Okay. I'm seeing planes over there. Do you know something? I think we have a runway change happening. Let's see, who spotted that first? I think I saw Jazzy, yeah? Was it you? Someone out there said they're switching the runways. It does look like they're switching. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting day. Okay, so listen, since we're only here 1 day, I'm so thankful that we're getting to see the different perspectives, right? We saw the arrivals and takeoffs from 8 left, 8 right. Now we're going to see the landing and takeoffs from runway 26 left. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm already seeing the planes, and it looks like the first one is already lining up. 26 left. Runway change in progress. 1,300 likes, only 5 likes away from crossing the big 1,300. There you go. You see, we have the first one taken off. Lining up, I should say. Hold on, I gotta get the focus right, though. You're still trying to get used to filming in Munich. Look at this. We have Diamond Painting. Says, unfortunately, I have to go. Wish you a good day. And curious about your plans later on. So since we're scrapping the Wednesday Munich show and the Zurich Friday show, it's going to be a lot of Frankfurt, all right? But we're going to be doing morning shows from Frankfurt, curfew shows, pretty much every single day we can.
Ja, habe ich gerade zu ihm gesagt, wir werden dann nachher wieder vorgehen wahrscheinlich.
Das passt super.
Das ist halt leider heute ein bisschen.
Ja, schade. Ich bin ja früh aufgewacht und hab gedacht, er streamt gar nicht. Und dachte, ich habe ein Fenster aufgemacht und schon gesehen.
Ich hab's auch erst heute früh gesehen, dass es noch gepostet wurde.
Dachte mir, okay, das wird aber wahrscheinlich doch nicht ideal sein. Das ist jetzt den ganzen Tag kein ist aber schade. Ich dachte, der macht den einen Tag super, einen Tag ich sehe schon, das kommt wirklich so ein bisschen Wetter.
Ja, ich hab's schon seit gestern im Blick, ja.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es morgen ist, weil er gesagt hat,
Morgen soll es, glaube ich, über Mittag noch mal ein bisschen.
es geht eigentlich.
And the next one, landing up, we have a CRJ.
Danach sieht es ja schon wieder richtig gut aus.
Ja, mal schauen, was sich noch entwickelt.
Ich hatte eh vermutet, er streamt erst am Mittag, weil der Mittagsrush und so weiter.
Hätte ich auch gedacht.
Dann sagt er, er will hier um 7
Ich dachte mir auch, da sitze ich noch im Zug.
Ja, wir kennen ja das Wetter. Ja, da wusste ich schon, okay, das kann kritisch werden.
We have Leon giving us an update. We have the Red Stripes Condor arriving in 11 minutes. We'll zoom in to, okay, I think we can stay with the CRJ. We have a super chat coming in from Albatross14, sending us a €10 super chat. A big thank you to the moderators. I hope it's not a nightmare for you to be in Germany. No, I think the chat has been rather peaceful. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, Albatross14, for sending the mods a big shout out.
Ich brauche unbedingt noch ein schönes Bild mit ihm. Auf jeden Fall eins, aber hauptbesiegt. Und meine Schwester guckt live, sieht das.
Let's take a look. We have a big plane. Big plane pushing. Do we have an arrival? No, not yet. Okay, so I think it's a good time to zoom into this one. If I can find it. There it is. We have flight information, and do you know that we don't have any flight information? No flight information. We have Baumi Films. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Baumi Films sending us a €10 super chat. Hello, Peter. You're very personable and doing a great job. Keep it up. It's a shame I can't be here today. I was streaming from there on Saturday. Best regards from Kempten in the Algo region. That's a very nice message. Thank you so much, friend. Baumi Films, yeah? It would have been nice to meet you. That one not taxing under its own power, so what does that mean? That means it's going to the gate, to another gate to pick up some passengers, yeah? Let's go for the Turkish A330. I have a bad feeling with this one. I have a feeling this one might be going to the north side for takeoff. Hopefully not. Come on. Come on, come on. I think that's a left turn, isn't it? Okay, do you know something? With that left turn, that kind of changes everything. I now think the A330 will head over to runway 26 left. Yeah, I think we have a good chance of seeing this one take off here in the south. Hey, how are you, man? I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's okay.
What's your name?
Nico.
Nico.
Nico, yeah. And
Nice.
this is Kamil.
Hey. Hi, nice to meet you
I
guys.
brought
huh?
you something. It's
Wow.
a Oktoberfest beer.
Wow, you want to say hi on camera?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? Look at this, fantastic. Okay, so listen, before we have that one take off, we have Nico. Wow.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much for stopping by. My goodness.
Yeah, we extra traveled here from Berchtesgaden.
Wow.
Yeah.
Goodness.
We came here just for you.
You guys are wonderful. Before you go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some stickers, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And you have something looks delicious.
Yes.
Goodness gracious,
I have
what's that?
Oktoberfest beer for you.
Wow.
It's Oktoberfest is in a few weeks.
Look at this. I feel so bad. I've always wanted to attend at least once
Yeah.
Oktoberfest.
Oh, you
but
have to.
I just my timing, my schedule just makes it impossible.
You have to, and you have to bring much of money.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. Okay, so this is a taste of Oktoberfest. Wow, Joshua, look at this. Sorry about that, Josh. Maybe I'll take it to Josh. Wow, look at the label. That's a really wonderful
Yeah.
label.
Yeah, it's the it's from the Oktoberfest.
Yeah.
So it's the tent
Yes.
that's standing
Okay.
there.
Wow, look at that. Let's check this out, you guys. Look at that. That's a really great label. Look at that. Sorry, Josh. Sorry. Joshua loves his, Oktoberfest stuff.
Oh, I believe.
There you go. Thank you so much, Nico.
Yeah,
I
you're
appreciate
welcome.
that.
Thank
you.
you. And maybe we can take a picture together.
You got it. You got it.
Thank
Thank
you
you
very
for
much.
stopping by. All right. I'm gonna put this right here in my
Thank you
collection
for
of many
coming here.
things. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Okay.
So,
There you
thank
go.
you very much.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
want
Thank you,
to-
guys.
it's off.
Yeah. You got it.
Eins für mich machen mit Ihnen? Nice to meet you.
You got
you.
it. You got it, my friend.
Thank
you got it.
Wieder.
Yeah. Tell me. Yeah. You got it. Perfect.
Okay, thanks.
Well, let's take a look, you guys. Okay, let's go back to the A330. I'm surprised. We have a lot of people out here. Goodness gracious. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not a big beer drinker, but Joshua, he loves his beer, and I'm sure he's gonna be telling me later. Oh, I'm jealous, Petah. Joshua's gonna be calling me a little later on. I am jealous, Petah. Autobahn.
Das hast du gut hingekriegt. Schau mal, vor allem, wo wir noch geredet haben, über das Video schickst, die schickst du mir nicht.
It's a shame, talking about Oktoberfest, right? I just said it. I've been talking about it in the past few weeks. I've always wanted to attend Oktoberfest at least once. It's a thing I've wanted to do for a long time, but well, there you go. Okay, let's go for the next arrival. We haven't seen the arrivals on 26 left yet. We have Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin, Ireland. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go ahead and capture the arrival. I think that looks all right. Can't wait to see that Turkish A330 take off. I'll tell you what. This one traveling 2 hours 12 minutes, 748 nautical miles to reach Munich. Gotta say, I think I prefer the arrivals on 26 left and departures on 26 left. Hey Philippe, I'm gonna give you a big shout out, man. PLM Aviation, really cool channel out here. Philippe says, quite rare to see Aer Lingus here on the south side. Philippe, we're missing you, man. Huh? I wanted to meet you, Philippe. Philippe, where are you? Where are you? Jeez Louise. Okay, we have, let's see, planes about to line up. Let's go for it. And we also have the Lufthansa A350. Sorry, hold on, let me zoom out. There you go. Focus the camera. There you go. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. What do you think about that? Okay, so listen, oh my goodness, I see. Hold on, Angela's watching right now, right? Hold on. Okay, so Angela, and believe it or not, Angela's right here. Okay, so Angela, what do you think about this Oktoberfest gift? Okay, I like it. All right. So what do you think about this? Angela? Angela? Yeah. Oh, one more time. Say it on mic, please. One more time. Yeah. You sure about that? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. She doesn't. No, not a big beer drinker, Angela. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Angela. You can remove the headset and you can just go and take a seat. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hi.
Peter, I'm Eric. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, my friend.
Do you have maybe 1 minute?
Give me. Okay. Let's see. We have the 2 takeoffs, or else I'm gonna get the complaints. Give me that for the 2 takeoffs, okay? Perfect. Okay. Remind me, okay? If I forget, remind me. Let's take a look. All right. Perfect. All right, let's see. We have 2 planes. Let's see. There you go. Oh my goodness, the camera keeps losing focus. There you go. That looks pretty cool. I'll take it. They're waiting for an arrival. It's free. Wow, Freebird Airlines, flight 1303, flying in from Antalya, a 3-hour flight. There you go. That's who they're waiting for. Let's take a look. Bo-Katan, are you ready? Bo-Katan, what do you think about all that work you have to do? What did you say on Sunday? Mountains of paperwork, etc., etc. What do you think about that, Bo-Katan? Oh yeah? One more time, Angela. Please say it on mic. There you go. Thank you, Angela. Have a great day at work. Let's go for the A330 London up. That is not the A330, that is the A330. Let me change the focus here, okay? Hold on. I hate how we're losing. It gets all blurry and stuff. There you go, fantastic. This one has to get a move on. We have an arrival 2 miles out. Great sound coming from the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 series. Let's go for the next arrival. It's getting a little busy here. So we have an E195. This one is Air France flying in from Paris. In correction, this is an Embraer E190. We're going to leave Air France. Let's go over to the Norwegian 737. Oh, there has to be a turn and burn. We have an arrival 2 miles out. I wonder if we can see both of them. Hold on. Let's see. Let's zoom out. And I think we can see both of them. Yeah, there you go. So Norwegian 737 on the go. On the roll, I should say. We have a bit of a 2-for-1 special with the tractor and the 7.3. I think this is the first time ever we've had a 2-for-1 special with a tractor and a plane. All right, let's leave that 737. Let's go for. Let's see, what do we have on the taxiways? Let's get some flight information out here. All right, what's up, man? What's up?
First of all, thank you so much for your
Any status on the rain? Technically speaking, the rain should be here any minute, well, in about 30 minutes, I believe. Pesky rain is going to interrupt the show today. That one is out of here. Let's go for it. Let's go for the... Oh, Etihad. Look at this. Looks like Etihad will be heading to the south side. That's an extra bonus. Oh, that's great. Etihad, a takeoff on 26 left. There's a 62% chance of rain from 12 to 1 p.m. Thank you, Even. Yeah, Even. Alex 2009 tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Let's go for the Air Dolomiti takeoff. A350 on the move. Bastien, yeah, Bastien sending us €1 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. We do appreciate that. We're only 20 likes away from crossing the big 1400 for today's live show. 1400 likes. As we try and beat this pesky rain. Bastien, one more super chat coming in, sending us a slice of cherry pie. Thank you, Bastien. Thank you, friend. All right, the next arrival. Let's go for it. We have Condor. It's a half a Condor. It's flying from Ibiza. Yeah, 1 hour 53 minutes of flight time.
Ab in die Mitte und ab zur S-Bahn.
Ja, vor allem die haben Schlüssel. Die kannst du gleich fragen.
Könnt ihr uns einfach rüberfahren nachher? Hast du keinen?
Ich darf heute nicht nehmen. Ich habe ausgestempelt gestern 11:30. Ich muss erstmal rein.
Also.
Freitag wieder. Um 6. Ja, geht noch. Sonst habe ich 5 oder 4.
Ah, das ist ja noch schlimmer.
Das ist ja 4 versuche ich mittlerweile wegzubringen.
Hat ja eine neue Nase gekriegt.
Can someone do me a favor? Can someone go like on Flight Radar or something? Check the past flights, like past few days, for whatever the flight that is. What flight is that? It's Lufthansa something or rather from Dulles, And let me know if it's made a south side arrival or a north side arrival in the past few days. If it makes a south side arrival, I'll try my best to keep it going despite the rain that's incoming. If it's a typical north side arrival, then I guess we'll start wrapping things up.
Seit einer Woche verfolgt, jeden Tag wird es immer ein bisschen schlechter. Ja, die Farbe ist nicht so, aber besser als gar nichts. Ihr seid ja auch nicht so das gleiche Smart, weil ihr habt ja ja gut. Aber gut, was hätte ich halt sonst gemacht, da hätte ich auch noch rumgesessen.
Lining up. John Sullivan, welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the Munich edition. It is 2:30 a.m. Pacific time, 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. I know our North American viewers are not too excited with the time zones, but listen, we're trying our absolute best to give round-the-clock coverage, right? So some shows in the morning. Here in Germany, some shows in the afternoon, etc., etc. So, John, I hope you're doing well, my friend, and I hope you're coping well with the time zones. Thank you, John, sending 5 gifted memberships to LA Flights. Thank you, John. Leon sending us a message. Look at this. On the Pone 787 is also coming to runway 26 left. It is currently at Terminal 2 on pushback. Let's see. Let's go for Swiss. I'm also feeling the bugs. My goodness, the bugs are starting to fly out. Let's see, a lot of flying creatures around here. Let's go for the Italian. Could be Peter's vacation mobile tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We have ETA 437 flying to Rome. Looks like we're going to have one more intersection takeoff before Etihad gets on the move. Okay, this is the intersection takeoff I was talking about. Sun Express flying to Ankara. Very nice. And Jazzy Fizzle Munich sending us another super chat. Thanks so much, Jazzy. We appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. We have Paulina joining us. Great to see you, Paulina. Welcome to Munich. I am no sleep, so that means I'm a little tired, Paulina. But we're having a lot of fun here. No sleep for the host. out of here. Let's go for Etihad. Lining up. And a shout out to Thomaida. Thomaida watching. Great to see you, Thomaida. All right, Etihad. Etihad 126. Flying to Abu Dhabi. All right, there you go. Hard to see because of the clouds. By the way, look at this A3. There you go, sticking out. Doesn't fit. Look at that. You know something? They adjust. I think that's so much fun. They had the specially adjust the hangar doors, modify those hangar doors so that A380 can fit. As I kick the tripod. Sorry about that. Look at that. Talk about a massive plane that doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Let's go for the Luftwaffe. We have an exec jet, most likely flying in from Berlin. Francis says, goodness gracious, that's funny. Let's go and take a look at that A380 again. Wow, and it's a massive building, by the way. Look at the size of that building. That's a mighty, that's a big building, isn't it? Look at that. But that A380 is just a little too big. Talk about a modification. Vienna Merlot 1960. We were talking about you earlier today. We saw an Austrian plane come in, and we were talking about how you won the award. The name of the award? I traveled the farthest to see der Hulmensch. Wow, look at that. I think that's the highlight of the day. What do you think? Should we make that the highlight of the day? Give us a yes, give us a no. I think we make that the highlight of the day. Mike Lima. We have Ronnie tuning in. Ronnie says, Guten Morgen from Stuttgart. Yeah, aus Stuttgart. Let's see. I think we have one more super chat coming in. We have Rainier. Rainier says 10 euro, sending us a 10 euro super chat. Heavy's on the south side from 11:30 to 1:15. Also Lufthansa 380 to Delhi. Good vibes. I'll try my best though. We have a lot of rain. All right, a lot of rain coming, and I need an hour to pack up. So keep in mind, 1 hour. So I can't pack up when it's raining. All right. But that's nice. Looks good. Looks like we're going to have a lot of A380s A lot of heavies. A lot of, hopefully one super, hopefully one or two supers in the south. Talking about the heavies, look at this. We have one of many heavies, hopefully, that we'll see in the next few minutes, in the next hour. We have the inspiration of Japan on the Pone, 787 heading to runway 26. How about this? Before we end the show, at 28 memberships gifted today, we'll see if we can cross the big 50. The goal for today will be 50 channel memberships gifted. This one is Lufthansa 1810 to Barcelona. Almost 600 nautical miles to Spain, to Barcelona.
Ja, ich habe das letzte Mal über, das war Samstag, da bin ich in der Nacht reingefahren, da bin ich Sonntag da habe ich dann in der Nacht sie haben ja am ersten Tag gesagt, die ersten zwei Platten sollten wir uns die ganze Zeit unten kreisen lassen. Und dann sah es schon so aus, als würden sie so umleiten und dann auf einmal sind sie unten gelegt und gelandet. Da ging es dann, ich schon Angst gehabt, dass alles ins Wasser fliegt. Hat dann auch gepasst. Das heißt, dann noch 2 Stunden im Besucherzentrum und gewartet, dass man auf den Flug hat. Ja. Fett, weil ich stand sogar. Nee, pass auf, vielleicht kannst du das machen von mir. Ich finde das Schild sehr
Oh, look at this. We have a big Chinese 777. This one's not taking off though for at least 2 hours.
Außerhalb der Öffnungszeiten ist das Betreten, wie war das? Wie haben sie es geschrieben? Es ist nicht genehmigt, aber auf eigene Gefahr. Da denke ich mir jetzt, was jetzt? Ist es jetzt verboten oder ist es auf eigene Gefahr?
Eigentlich ist es nicht verboten, ja. Du kannst trotzdem.
Ich denke mir auch, solange man seinen Euro bezahlt.
Das ist schlecht geschrieben. Ich denke mal, es ist einfach nur auf eigene Gefahr.
Ja, sorry. Nicht zulässig steht drauf, genau. Ist nicht zulässig und auf eigene Gefahr. Da habe ich gedacht, ja, was jetzt?
Das widerspricht sich ja schon von sich
Ja.
aus, oder?
Das habe ich auch gedacht.
Du kannst auch zusätzlich fahren. Ja. Das ist doch eher alles auf eigene Gefahr.
This one flying to Palma de Mallorca, we have Discover Airlines 450. That's an Airbus A320, ready to go. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Delhi A3. What time is the Delhi one taking off? Lufthansa big A380 to Delhi.
Ich finde ja bei uns in Salzburg am besten den Fahrenden oder von der Feuerwehr.
I think it should be taking off relatively soon.
Sehr einfallsreich. Ah, da hinten kommen die Japaner. Die Nippon, Entschuldigung. Heißt der.
Das ist geil, wenn der Stream hier am Vorstand der Runde und da ist nämlich auch die 380 kommt, das ist auch schön gemalt.
Ich glaube, einmal habe ich da auch schon reingesetzt.
Geil. Ja. Also da musst du öfters mal reingucken, weil du hast
Das ist geil, da gehen wir den Schild drücken und so drauf.
nicht nur das, sondern du hast ja dann auch wieder gestern gesehen,
I'm still waiting. Is there a runway inspection? Something's happening. Maybe possibly waiting for a north side takeoff? Not really. Well, this one is taking their time.
F-15 auch. Die haben es auch Militär als Teilsicher.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so look at this. Let's see. Lily, 1:15 estimated departure time from Lufthansa 762 to Delhi. 1:15.
Ich hatte das Glück, wo ich vor
I think it's going to be raining by then, isn't it?
Leipzig, wenn man Oma in der Nähe wohnt. Und da hatte ich tatsächlich Glück an dem Tag, wo ich da war.
11:44 a.m. for Denver. Okay, so listen, we're at least going to see one A380 takeoff. Okay, and hopefully, no guarantee, it takes off on runway 26 left. Hopefully, it does not go north.
Achso, die
Hopefully, we get a south side takeoff.
Ja.
Lufthansa
Geil.
to Denver. 11:44 a.m. So it should start pushing any moment now, in a couple of minutes.
Also ob das alles, ob sie das wirklich mal umsetzen, ist schon gar nicht. Sie wollen es vielleicht, aber ob sie
Rain, stay away. Hopefully we get to see that one to Delhi, but yeah, no guarantees.
halt einfach drauf, drücke, lerne. Ja, kann er was mit mir viel ab. Ja, alles war Mutter, das selber spielen. Ich habe hier noch eine alte, die ist super.
Planes moving around. We have the Lufthansa A350 not moving under its own power. Oh, look at this. We have on the pond, on the runway. Big plane. Look at this.
Kondensation in den Triebwerken, siehst du es? Voll.
Oh my goodness. Okay, get ready. I'm seeing a very big plane. Have a safe flight. That is on the pone. That is on the pone. Hold on a minute. On the pone 218, flying to Haneda. Check this out. A lot of planes, by the way. Hold on. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Come on, come on. All right, so we have the little Sierra J touching down. Okay, we're gonna leave that one for a bit. Let's see, where are the big planes? Okay, so we have a lot of little ones taking off. Yes. Let's see, this one is Nouvelaria. Then we have that one. Then we have a little Lufthansa. Where is it? Where's the big one? Hold on. I saw it. Hold on. Am I seeing things? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There it is. Let's see. That is Lufthansa 480 to Denver, Colorado, and it is taxiing to the south side. We're going to have that King of the Skies takeoff in front of us. Runway 26 left in a few minutes.
Petah, I have to go. Nice to
Oh
meet
my
you.
goodness. Okay, take care, okay?
Send me a message or in the emails and maybe have contact. And,
Yeah.
Of course, I want to visit you again and hope to see you.
There you
also
go.
again soon here in
Fantastic, man,
Munich,
okay?
yeah?
You got
Thank
it.
you.
It was so nice to meet you, okay?
Nice to meet you too.
Enjoy those stickers, all right?
Come back to Munich. Thank you, Hank.
You got it, my friend. Thank you.
Bye-bye. See you.
Wow, there you go. Oh my goodness, sadly, United Airlines heading to San Francisco, taxiing to the north side. But, well, I think Lufthansa's going, oh my goodness. Goodness. What's it doing? It's going to the north side. Look at this. Thanks to Tobias. Thanks to Nicole. Look at this. I'm even wearing my Lufthansa beautiful scarf. Wow. Look at this. Still, it goes to the north. It's going. What a shame. Look at that. That means the one heading to Delhi is going to take off north, right? This is what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm just going to risk my equipment getting wet. And for what? I mean, these planes are just going north. Yeah? Jeez. All right. There you go. There you go. Much better. Turkish, little 737 Turkish. And we have Brown Bear, Ice Bear. Yeah, Ice Bear, 1337 tuning in. Great to see you, Ice Bear. Patty the Cat says the Lufty to Delhi will be a south side takeoff. Yeah, that's what the people told me about the one heading to Denver. It turned out. Well, it would have been great to see that one here in the south, obviously. But all right, well, there you go. 55 minutes from now, we're going to have Lufthansa 452. That's the takeoff heading to Los Angeles International. That's another one that I suspect will be taking off in the north side. Alright, give us a reminder. I think we have an 8:30 landing soon, right? What time is the one from Dulles coming in? Did it land already? Do we have any more? Let's see. Do we have any more A380? We have an Emirates A380 arriving, but I think that's going to happen after 1 p.m. It's going to be super cool if we're able to catch that one. Maybe it's landing a little early today. So all these Lufthansa A380s, one Emirates, King of the Skies. Look at this, downwind. We have an A380 downwind. It's the one from Dulles, and it's arriving in 7 minutes. Big plane landing on 26 left. Something's powering up. Oh, look at this, intersection takeoff for the Lufthansa A321neo. All right, 7 more minutes, and we'll see one land from Dulles, the King of the Skies. What's the flight number? It's something or rather, isn't it? Lufthansa 415. Okay, hold on, very quick. Okay, hopefully that one doesn't start moving. Okay, so Lufthansa 415, that's the one from Dulles. Okay, arriving in 6 minutes now. It's downwind for the north side, so hopefully it flies the extended dog leg, etc., etc. Hopefully it goes to the south, but right now it's flying downwind. It's downwind for the north side. We have Lufthansa 680 flying to Tel Aviv. That's an A321neo. That one's Tel Aviv. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's go to the next one. Just non-stop takeoffs. We have so many planes wanting to take off on this runway. The next one heading to. Where's this one going to? It's flying to France. That's where it's going. France. Alright, we have Lufthansa 415 turning base. Which runway will it be landing on? Hopefully 26 left. Come on. Next one already on the move. And we have Austrian. There you go. This one for Vienna, Marilou. Okay, big news. Thank you to Gas. We have confirmation. We have Lufthansa 415. It's indeed landing south today. Lufthansa 415 flying in from Dallas. King of the Skies lands 26 left. I can't see it right now because of the clouds. Pesky clouds. Let's see. We have a couple of planes on 26 left right now. This one is doing the intersection takeoff. This one goes first. Releasing this one pretty quick because we have Lufthansa A380 on a 3-mile final now. No more takeoffs. We're waiting for the arrival of the King of the Skies, and I'm seeing it. All right, time to zoom in. All right, we're gonna zoom in. Oh wow, look at this. They're going to release the Air Dolomiti Ember Air. And the King of the Skies is on short final.
A380 kommt rein.
Goodness, that's the smoothest touchdown I've seen in a very long time.
Auf der Nordbahn raus kann.
Okay, we're gonna leave. Oh, you know something? Something pretty cool. Okay, so we have Lufthansa flying to Denver. Lufthansa 480 bound for Denver. It's on the roll all the way in the north side. Let's see. I think we're gonna be able to zoom into it. Okay. It's just like Flutter Spark over here. Look at this. Okay, so we're gonna be zooming in between the terminals. Just a bit. Look at this. What is this? Flutter Spark?
Ja, das hat ich übersehen.
1,500 likes, only 10 away. 10 likes away from crossing the big 1,500. Alright, and it goes bound for Denver once again. Let's go for this one, flying in from Dallas. swap.
Schade ist, was man jetzt aber nicht sehen.
Back to that 380 from Dallas.
Da ist er.
We have Dan the Man, we have the Mac family joining us. Good morning. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Kiddo Mac. Dan the Man says, good morning, LA Flights family. Please join me in celebrating Ashley's birthday today. Took a day off work for us to enjoy LA Flights together. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Get ready. We're going to have FOJ. What do you think about Ashley's birthday today? Kevin, what do you think about Ashley's birthday today? Fill the chat, make it go crazy with a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes. Happy birthday, Ashley. That one flying to Belgrade, Lufthansa 1734. Look at these two right here. These two are planning on doing an intersection takeoff. Looks like one full length. Yeah, with the full length is about to go. That is Lufthansa 1802 flying to Madrid, Spain on the move. Looks like Air Dolomiti intersection takeoff. CRJ on the roll.
Der Galopp ist aber nicht gut.
Let's go and take a look at that A380 that does not fit. Again, I think we're gonna make this the highlight of the day. Look at this. So they had to modify those big hangar doors. Okay, first, take a look at this hangar. Okay, that's a massive building. All right, big maintenance building for Lufthansa. It's a big one, isn't it? Look at that. That's a big hangar, right? Well, there's a massive tail section, the empennage of the A380 just sticking out because it doesn't fit. It's that big. Look at that. Look how they modified those hangar doors. Goodness, look at that. That's a sight. I've never seen anything like that before. Look at that. That is one of the funniest things I've seen. Come on, focus. Are we gonna focus? There you go, much better. A320, and this one, flying to Zagreb, we have Lufthansa 1726, 235 nautical miles to Zagreb. We're looking at Delta Alpha, Indio, Zulu, Oscar. For the next arrival.
Oh, you want to see some helicopter spotting? We're gonna leave the helicopter. Let's leave it. Let's go for the heavy. Look at this. We have a big one. By the way, hold on. This is a very small one. It's an A319. Flying from Lyon, France. Lufthansa 2247. We have GE says, would you consider having a multinational LA flight? Yes. In fact, I can't spill the beans. Not yet, GE. Can't spill the beans, but yes, I would love that idea. I'll say this, it's an idea that we have talked about with Josh. Can't say anything more though, GEs. I can't spill the beans. You know me, not yet. Martin sending us a €5 super chat. Do you miss not having ATC and enjoying seeing any aircraft liveries not seeing in the US? Yeah, absolutely. You know, Southwest Airlines, right? We love Southwest. We are missing the Banana Plane, Spirit Wings, a few others as well. Martin, ATC not allowed to be broadcasted here in Germany, as you know. It does feel a little strange. I mean, it does feel quieter than normal, right? But still pretty cool. Pretty cool, Martin. Pretty. 787, number 2 for takeoff. I think we'll stay with the Dreamliner, right? What do you think? That begins at 40 truck all the way in North Carolina. What time is it? It is, let's see, almost 7 in the morning. Yeah, 6:30? 6:30 a.m. Eastern Time. 47 months with the channel. Good morning, guys. Glad to be here for another month. Welcome to Munich, Germany. That begins at 40 truck. Great to see you. Thank you for being a member for 47 big months. Long time viewer, long time member. Let's see, so when am I gonna take off first? No, it's an arrival. Okay, I know what's happening. I thought there was gonna be like an intersection takeoff or something, but no. Let's see, we have flying in from Antalya, a 737-800, a 3-hour flight for this one. An airline I've never seen before. Mavi Gok Airlines, yeah? Flying from Antalya as I try my best. Try my best on that one. another helicopter. Oh, look at this, Condorian. We have the passion stripes pushing. Compare that to JFK, not JFK, Frankfurt, where there's like a million Condorian flights taking off. See a one of those intersection takeoffs. We had a Lufthansa A321 taken off. Go for the arrival instead. Discover Airlines. That's an Airbus A320 in the air for 2 hours. After this one, we should have the Taiwanese Dreamliner take off. All right, we have Eva flying back to Taipei. Eva 72, a journey of 5,000 nautical miles. All right, in the clouds. Where are we going? Let's see. We have an arrival. Then we'll go for the Condorian, the Passion Stripes. It is starting to move. This is EasyJet. EasyJet flying in from Milan. Oh yeah, this reminds me. My goodness, I have to. Peter might have a day trip to Italy tomorrow. I have to check those prices. Goodness gracious. EasyJet, possibly Peter's vacation mobile for tomorrow. I was supposed to be live tomorrow from Munich, but because of the rain, it's just not worth risking the equipment. So I have my hotel until Thursday, right? Because remember, the original plan was to be here for 2 days. I'm gonna have Wednesday pretty much off. Now I could do this. I could go to Frankfurt tomorrow and put on a 10-hour live show, or I could go to Italy and get some spaghetti. So I'll let you know what I decide. Oh, are we still playing Get Captain Kim's Seat?
It was supposed to be Captain Kim, but he decided to go somewhere else. What do you guys think? Who wants to go with me to Italy tomorrow? Oh, and I was gonna get let's see, I was gonna get Captain Kim a Louis Vuitton bag. What else? A Rolex watch. Oh, but he doesn't wear Rolexes. Whatever he wears. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. I'll give you everything that I was gonna give Captain Kim. Yeah, he preferred to go somewhere else. I prefer to go here and no. All right, we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know what I decide. I could, like I said, I could go back to Frankfurt tonight or tomorrow morning, and you know, I could go to work and we'll have a 10-hour live show from Frankfurt tomorrow. But you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Texas UT, goodness gracious. Let's see. Watching. Votes for spaghetti. Are you ready? We'll see. Depending on the price. Let's see. Will Peter go to Italy tomorrow, or will Peter put on a live show from Frankfurt? See what happens. It could really go either way. Oh, and one of you will go with me, right? Get Captain Kim's seat. Get Captain Kim's Louis Vuitton bag. We'll play for that. We'll play that a little later on. He didn't want to go. He preferred to go somewhere else. Yeah, well, I prefer to go somewhere else. Traveling with their hood image. Not me. Channel member, let's take a look. We have Frank Schmitz. Welcome back to Elite. Thank you for joining the memberships. We have Steven. Yeah, Steven Krober sending us a €2 super chat. Peter, do you still plan on going to Cologne? No. In fact, I thought about that. I thought about going to Cologne. Ben the Condorian was trying to convince me to go to Cologne. However, it's just not busy enough. It's literally gonna be Peter talking about spaghetti for 5 hours. Seeing 1 or 2 takeoffs, and then Peter talking about spaghetti, talking about how much he wants to be in Italy instead. So we're gonna skip it, all right? No Cologne, no Cologne. First time seeing TUI. Look at this. First time ever on LA flights, we have a TUI 737 flying in. A 737-800. That's a 2-hour, 39-minute flight. And I was seriously considering going to Dusseldorf, or you know, however you call it, Dusseldorf, yeah, Dusseldorf. Goodness, I keep forgetting. Well, I was thinking about going there, right? But the terrace thingy, the plane spotter terrace thingy, closed. It only opened a few weekends last month. However, it is closed. That would have been a great spot. I would have loved to have spotted from the terrace, but no, they closed it. Oh my goodness, it looks like we've seen TUI plenty of times in Frankfurt. Thank you for the correction there. Peter has the worst memory. Oh, Lufthansa, look at this. We have a big Lufthansa A3, what is that, A350. Goodness gracious, look at this. Okay, so very quickly, okay, so there's a lot of A380s right now, okay, so we have Lufthansa 410, okay, Lufthansa 410 to JFK, it's going north, all right. Lufthansa 762 to Delhi, it's transponder is on. We're gonna hope it goes to the south, okay. The one heading to JFK taking off on the north side. Delhi, please, hopefully, takes off in the south. All right. Let's take a look. All right, let's get Peter out of the screen. Let's go for the A350. For those of you tuning in, welcome to Munich, first ever Munich edition on LA Flights Live. flying to Bengaluru, India.
Ah, da ist wieder der Rucksack. Der ist ziemlich lang.
All right, there he goes. From one A350 to another, let's go to this one. This is Thai. Let's take a look. All right, that one heading to the gates to pick up some passengers. Munich to LAX. We have this one pushing. Look at this. This is the LA flight. LA flight over here. There you go. Facing the north side. The one heading to JFK. The one heading to Los Angeles, it looks like. North side takeoffs. Well, there you go. Well, listen, everyone, we want to welcome every single one of you in. This is the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. I had some wonderful viewers come out here already. I've had so many people here stop by. This is a wonderful gift. Look at this. Lufthansa, yeah. Let's see, I have, I don't know if he wants to remain private, so privacy concerns here, so I'm not going to say who it is. I should have asked him if he's okay with being on me mentioning his name and stuff, but I'm not. But for someone from the airport gifted me this. Look at this, very nice lanyard. Look at that. I absolutely love this. Look at that. That's a Munich lanyard. This is a very good quality lanyard, by the way. First ever Munich edition. You know, we were supposed to be live today and tomorrow from Munich. However, because of rain, okay, so today was supposed to be a long day of plane spotting, but the rain is supposed to be here, technically speaking, in 30 minutes. You know something? I think any minute now. There's some models that say it's supposed to be raining right now. Other models say it's supposed to be raining at 1 p.m. Okay, so rain is fast approaching. We're going to be ending the show today in a few minutes because I'm not going to risk my equipment. We were supposed to be live tomorrow, but also the same story, you know, the weather. So instead of me battling the weather, we're just gonna go back to Frankfurt, and we're gonna be doing some spotting there, and we're gonna be doing some morning shows, some afternoon shows. Remember this Friday? We were supposed to do Zurich on Friday, but because of the people have been telling me that I'm gonna have issues crossing the border with all the equipment, and I need some specific paperwork and stuff, and even the weather in Zurich is a little iffy. Some models say it's okay, some models say it's gonna be raining. We're not gonna risk it. We're just gonna go back to Frankfurt, okay, this week. So one day only, right here in Munich, as I am decked out in Frankfurt vibes. Look at this, even my LA Flights Frankfurt edition shirt, jackets. All right, let's get back to the planes. There goes Passion Stripes, Condor, Condorian. All right, there goes Passion Stripes. Oh, look at this. Hold on. A couple of A350s there. So we have Thai and we have Singapore. Is Singapore taxing under its own power? Yes, it is. That's Singapore 327 to Singapore, an A350-900. There you go. So listen, and are you ready? So it's pretty much decided that we're going to go to Frankfurt, okay? But I was thinking about maybe alternates. I was thinking about going to the north of Germany, possibly spotting from Cologne, but it's just a little too quiet. I was thinking about spotting from Düsseldorf, yeah, but the terrace is closed, so, you know, there's not a real good spot. I was even thinking about, get this, okay, so Peter was like freaking out, okay, because I wanted to replace Zurich with something else. I was even thinking about maybe even going to Austria, maybe going to the surrounding airports, maybe even to the north.
I'm still kind of no. I'm not considering it. Am I considering it? No, I'm not considering it. Well, I was though a few days ago when I was like freaking out and like what am I gonna do here? I was thinking about some stuff. I was thinking about Berlin as well. I was thinking about Berlin. I'm checking the map here. Austria. I was thinking about going to the north. Berlin. Maybe even going further north and catching a few of the SAS. All those good stuff. Schiphol. I was thinking about going to Schiphol. My goodness, Amsterdam. But Frankfurt, all right? Let's just... Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like, we're gonna go to Frankfurt, okay? Right now, I'm starting to think about it. I'm thinking about it again, and no, I better not. Frankfurt, all right? We're gonna go back to Frankfurt. And, my goodness, there you go. But I was thinking about it. I mean, a few days ago. I mean, at least give me a bit of credit. I almost pulled the trigger for Zurich. For Austria, Berlin, Hamburg, Cologne, Schiphol. One of those. Maybe even Copenhagen. Almost. But I'm a one-man band out here, you guys. Jeez Louise. I think if Josh was here, or if I had, like, let's say, like an intern or something, like an assistant, then perhaps I would go to these places, but maybe not. I need help. It's just one-man band out here. So we're gonna go back to Frankfurt and play it safe. Safe. There you go. Schiphol, you don't know how close I was. Listen, you don't know how close I was to decide on Schiphol. Literally this week, okay? Instead of Zurich, all right? I was so close. But the thing is, right? This is actually the thing that prevents me from going to Schiphol, okay? It's just such a massive drive. It's from Munich. I'm gonna have to drive all the way. That's like an 8-hour drive. And, then you're going to have to look at hotel prices and stuff and all that good stuff. But I was really close to deciding on Schiphol. I would have been in Dusseldorf. If that terrace was open, I would have been there this week. But no. Copenhagen was in the finalists. I just needed that push, but, just never got that extra push. Austria. Yeah, but no. Frankfurt, okay? We're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna get my Duplo and play it safe. I was really close to deciding on that. Getting a little quiet. They can hear me unwrapping my Duplo. My goodness. Singapore, what are you waiting for? Singapore is not waiting for anyone. There's no arrivals. How about this? We'll go for this one. We have the Condorian A340. Let's take a look. All right, Condor. It looks like Condor is lining up. Where is it? Okay, so apparently we do have an arrival, and it's TAP flying in from Lisbon. TAP, flying in from Lisbon, that's a 2-hour, 28-minute flight, 1,074 nautical miles to Munich. Alright, A380, so definitely the one heading to Los Angeles, Lufthansa 452, King of the Skies, is going to the north side. We're going to be zooming into the LA flight in a few minutes. LA flight. Alright, let's go for the Condorian, half of the Condorian. Any status on the one heading to Delhi? It's getting really dark out here, you guys. I think the rain is coming in literally in a few minutes and I have to pack. Any status, any update on the A380 heading to Delhi? It's gonna start raining very soon. $1:11 p.m. Thank you, Degas. Alright, because I was asking, right? Because I'm seeing it on the radar. Let's see. I'm seeing it on the radar. I mean, that could be a perfect one more plane. However, all the Lufthansa A380s, sure, they land in the south, and hey, we caught their arrivals, okay? But the takeoffs, they go to the north. So I don't even think it's even worth waiting for the one heading to Delhi. It might just take off north. Yeah, look at this. Gillart, yeah? Gillart says, Peter, next time you must go to Schiphol. Also meet and greet with the whole LA Flights fans from the Netherlands. I like the idea. Ice Bear, thank you for the friendly reminder. We have Ice Bear celebrating a Golden Plane membership. Golden Plane. Ice Bear celebrating 1 year. 1 year passes by so quickly. Proud member of LA Flights. Team LA Flights. There you go. That's a good message. Thank you, Ice Bear. And thank you for the friendly reminder. We have Jacob. Can't wait to visit Munich from the US next year. Thank you for watching, Jacob. We appreciate that. Let's see. All right. I think I'm good, right? Oh, I think Dan sent memberships. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have, yes, there you go. We have Dan the Man sending 5 memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat. One more. Happy birthday to Ashley. We love the Mac family out here. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Ashley. And hello to Kiro Mac. The Mac family rocks. The Singaporean flying back to Singapore. A350 lining up. Jeez Louise, you guys, it's getting very dark out here. Shall we wait for that A380? Let's see. Now we do have Lufthansa 766 flying to Mumbai. And let's see, do I see it? No, not yet, but it's taxiing towards the south. Could stay for that one as we ultimately wait for the goal, Lufthansa 762 to Delhi. That's the A380. All right, LA flight, Lufthansa 452 is lining up
on 26 right. So we're going to be zooming into the north side. And you know, I think I see the A380 flying, excuse me, the A350 flying to Delhi. Is it that one? Let's see, I think it might be that one. Where is it? Oh, no, hold on. And there it is. Okay, so we will have a south side takeoff for LH766. All right, let me know when Lufthansa 452 starts rolling, all right? Alright, so that A350 flying to Mumbai. Alright, we're going to be zooming into Lufthansa 452 just like we do to the north side takeoffs in Los Angeles. Alright, we're going to be zooming in. Right now, so we're going to go right now. King of the Skies, we're going to go for the west side takeoff. But this just feels just like LAX. We're waiting to catch it. First time ever on LA flights, we get to film, we get to see live the origin of LH452. That the LA flight out of Munich to Los Angeles. Have a safe flight to the home base of LA Flights LAX. And there it goes, everyone. Wow, look at this. This one's stealing the spotlight. Close-up takeoff from the south, stealing the spotlight from the LA flight. That was pretty cool. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. The one heading to Mumbai is number 3 for takeoff. The one on the move right now, it's Air Dolomiti and Embraer E195. All right, another Air Dolomiti before the A350 gets on a move on. We have Air Dolomiti flying to Verona. Verona, Italy, yeah? Wow. Italy is calling my name. You guys, did we have a shine the light on the Lufthansa A380? If so, whoever shined the light will become the first ever shine the light from Munich.
All right, A350. Let me know. No Chandelight. Okay, no Chandelight. Enrico, great to see you, Enrico. Verona is really close to me, Petah. Have a good day in Munich. It's great to see you, Enrico. Good vibes, my friend. We're in the same time zone for the first time in ever. Well, since you were in Los Angeles. Good to see you, Enrico. Good vibes. Alright, and the clouds. Let's go for the next one. Let's see, what do we have? Next one, oh, look at this. This is nice. Vietnam Airlines. Oh, we only get to see these planes. So the only places we get to see Vietnam Airlines, that's San Francisco, that's Frankfurt, and, well, here in Munich. Vietnam. Does Vietnam go to JFK? I think I've seen it a few times. I think I see the, I think I'm thinking about UN Week, when the heads of state fly, you know, they bring a Vietnam Airline colored Dreamliner. It's a special Dreamliner, but it's specially configured 787, but it has the Vietnam Airline colors. I think that's what I'm thinking about. I'll say it again. Hopefully it takes off in the south. South. Yep, UN Week. Yep, that's what I figured. Thank you. Digas. Only UN Week. Oh, sorry. Emirates A380, Bert, giving us an update. But from what I hear, it's gonna land north, right? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, so listen, this is decision time. All right. So, by the way, look at all these cool landers. So, we had someone from Munich Airport stop by. Like I said, I don't know if he wants me to say his name publicly, so I'm not. I should have asked them. We have. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling raindrops. So we have a really cool Munich lanyard. This is a really good quality lanyard. Someone stopped by and gifted me the Emirates lanyard, my first ever Emirates. And of course, I have the Lufthansa already. Look at this, Nicole and Tobias giving me the Lufthansa scarf, which I love. I love this. This is so cool. It's starting to rain. I mean, I'm feeling the. Tell me, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the raindrops, you guys. I mean, I'm thinking out loud here. Oh my goodness, I need an hour to pack up. Okay, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for Emirates, yeah? Emirates, hopefully makes a north side arrival. We're waiting for what? We are waiting for
the one heading to Delhi. I want to see that. I want to see one A380 at least take off from 26 left, but I just don't know if it's going to go south. All the A380s are taking off north. It's just like LAX, where it's always north side. So they have the reasons. Yeah, I mean, Lufthansa 762 to Delhi. The transponder is on, but it's been on for the past 30 minutes, and it's definitely raining. So, goodness. All right, we'll take it. I mean, jeez. I mean, it's starting to rain. That's the thing. What do I have to cover here? Any weather experts out there? Are y'all ready? Any weather experts? Cat Nerd, how long do I have before the heavy rain starts coming in? I want to stay. I don't know. Let's see, I'm thinking what I have to cover. Do you guys want to stay? I mean, I want to stay. I want to stay for that Delhi flight. I want to see that A380 taking off, 26 left. I mean, when else am I going to be here? Oh my goodness. Jeff Walker says you need to get out of there, Petah. Oh wow, look at this. Tomorrow, KLM canceled 100 flights for tomorrow, Wednesday, due to ground staff strike. Wow, look at that. That is very useful information. I'm not gonna go to Schiphol, but let's take a look. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about switching Zurich with Schiphol, switching Zurich with Copenhagen. I just needed that extra push though, but it just didn't happen. So instead, we're gonna go back to Frankfurt. All right, it's drying up. All right, it's not raining anymore. Maybe that buys us a few extra minutes. All right, I want to stay for the Delhi Lufthansa 762. All right, let's go for the A350 lining up, and we also have to figure out where Emirates will be landing. Is it going to make a south or north side arrival? Emirates lands in about 7 minutes. Okay, let's go. As we all think out loud. We have, let's see. Okay, A350. Let's go for it. I think this is the one heading to San Diego, yeah? Let's see. This one is going to Osaka, Japan. That is Lufthansa 762. Correction, Lufthansa 42. Hold on. Lufthansa 742 to Osaka, Japan. There you go, Carlos Garcia tuning in. Carlos, we're gonna have to skip out on Switzerland this Friday. Carlos Garcia, we hope you have a wonderful week. Goodness gracious, you guys. I'm going to try my best to keep it going. We're going to have to need a battery change. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I wish I had an intern right now. I wish I had an assistant. Camera might turn off any second now, any second. And I'm very happy we got to see that one. Okay, let's go here. Peter has to run and switch batteries. Let's keep an eye on Vietnam Airlines. Look at this. This is very interesting. It's not going to the north side. It doesn't look like it's going north.
To me, that looks like it's heading to the south side. Where's Emirates going? Do we know what? Do we know yet? Emirates, it smells. It smells like it's going. Let's see. It smells like if it's going to the south side. I have to say. Sorry, north. All right, let's keep our eyes on Emirates 49 out of Dubai. Is it heading north? Is it heading south? I'm being told right now, look at this. I'm being told right now that I'm very lucky that Emirates is heading to the south side. A typical north side arrival. There you go. Peter's lucky over here. Okay, so that's nice. Emirates confirmed for the south side. Rare. That's what I'm told. It's a rare thing to see that one here in the south. All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon for us. We have Vietnam Airlines heading to the south side. We're still waiting for Lufthansa for Lufthansa 762, the one heading to Delhi. Will that one also be going south? I really want to stay and find out. Really want to stay and find out. So, yeah, we're definitely staying a few extra minutes. Bruce Williams picking in. Great to see you, Bruce. An interesting time zone today. An interesting time zone. Welcome to LA Flights Munich edition, the first ever Munich edition. All right. Okay, I'm gonna stay with those planes, okay, for just a little bit. But I also want to show you the horizon. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out so you can see the sky. It's getting darker and darker by the minute, but we have so much action coming in. I think it would be an AvGeek crime to end the show right now. And there's no AvGeek crimes on LA flights. Lufthansa 462 flying in from San Diego, California. It's heading south. We have Emirates 49 landing south. And we're still waiting for Lufthansa 762 to Delhi. Will it be taking off north or south? We hope south. And of course we have a beautiful looking Vietnam Airlines Dreamliner heading to the south. All right, let's take a look. All right, where is Vietnam Airlines? And it's made the turn. Hannah tuning in. Hannah 99916. How is everyone? Well, we are racing against time right now, and we're trying to have a grand finale for the first ever Munich edition. We have a couple of heavies inbound. A350 from San Diego, Emirates from Dubai. Couple of heavy takeoffs. Vietnam Airlines, the one that we're looking at right now, and we're still waiting for the big one. Will Lufthansa LH, what's the flight number? 762 to Delhi, takeoff in the south or in the north? 1:11 p.m. takeoff time for that A380 in just about 7 minutes. Should be pushing. Of course, the rain is, well, expected any moment now. All right, let's leave the 787 Dreamliner. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a Trijet Execjet. This is a Dassault Falcon.
Ja, das hat ja ein bisschen Verzögerung. Das wird gesagt, der andere hat. Ah, ja. Da war die British Airways. Kommt mit der Verzögerung. Normal.
All right, who do we have? We have, let's see, Delta Echo India Delta Mike. I love Trijets. Uli, guten Tag. Willkommen in München. Uli says, take a break, Peter. More rain is coming for 6 p.m. It'll be dry again. Thank you, Uli. Yeah, the weather, the rain is all over the place today. Let's go for the A350 from San Diego, California. A380 is behind, currently number 2 to land. All right, I am excited. I'm being told right now that Emirates A380 going to the south is very rare, very rare. So it's our lucky day. Let's go for that King of the Skies rare south side arrival for today. Jeez, more raindrops. Let's go ahead and zoom in to the Emirates A380. Peter wishes he had an assistant right now, an intern. You don't have to worry about it, my friend. Thank you, okay? Thank you. contender for the highlights of today's episode. The rain is starting to fall. I'm feeling more and more raindrops. Let's see, that is not fog, my friends. That is water. That is rain. And I think we're literally going to wait the last possible second here. Let's see, at 7-Eleven. If it's not pushing, then I guess we're going to have to end the show, my friends. I'm just going to do this for insurance policy. For insurance purposes, we are going to have the Emirates A380, the first ever, one more plane for the Munich edition. One more plane. Alright, well, it's officially raining. That is not fog, everyone. That is a lot of water. A lot of water. Goodness, you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it though. You know something? I don't want you to hurt your shoulder here, okay? So if it starts raining harder, then I'm gonna need your help, okay? But right now I think you're good, okay? All right. Let's see, is that Lufthansa pushing, you guys? Okay, we're trying to give it every all the minutes possible. Come on, push. Let's go for Vietnam Airlines. Let's go for it. It's gone. Let's go for the, let's see, which one? Let's go back to Emirates A380 taxiing. Let's take a look. Is it moving? Come on, A380, move. You don't know how bad I want to stay for that, for Lufthansa. Goodness gracious! Only if it could start moving. You know, I think it's slowing down. I think it's getting better though. Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know though. Thank you. Okay. All right. Alright, we have a big A350 flying to Haneda, Lufthansa 714. I've tried my best, I hear you guys. Goodness gracious. Come on, Lufthansa. If it's any day to take off on time, it's today. Looking, on the positive side, my car is pretty close, so I don't have to do like a massive walk or something. All this waiting, all this, stress, right? Whether or not Lufthansa 762 will be pushing any moment now. I think all this is making me kind of choose to have a day trip to Italy. What do you think? Should we still play who's going to get Captain Kim's seat? Remember, Captain Kim was on the chat earlier today and he preferred to go somewhere else already instead of going on a day trip with me. He hates me that much. I'm Captain Kim. Oh, now, I'm going here instead, and so he prefers to do that. So we're gonna gift we're gonna gift someone an all-inclusive trip to Italy. Get Captain Kim's seat. Who wants to go with me to Italy?
So we're gonna head out.
Yeah, take care of you guys, okay?
Thank you very much.
You got it. So nice to meet you guys, okay?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, there you go, more rain is coming. Alright, let's see. Alright, the rain is starting to fall, and Peter's thinking about Italy right now. I think Emirates needs a wash. What do you guys think? Needs a bit of a wash for Emirates. Come on, Lufthansa, is it moving? Okay, we're gonna give it until 1:20 p.m. All right. I mean, it's basically raining here, and all the equipment's being exposed. So we're gonna give it until 7:20. All right. Excuse me, 1:20 p.m. local time, and if it doesn't move, then we'll start moving. Plane Spotter Geek tuning in says, Peter, I hope you're staying dry. Thank you so much. Great show. Well, the first part of your question, am I staying dry? No more. It is wet. It's raining. The equipment is getting coated with water right now, risking it for our upcoming Frankfurt and UN week adventures. But I want to stay for Lufthansa for 762. I must see it take off. I must. It's an absolute crime to end the show right now. Come on, Lufthansa. 1:20, all right, 1:20. So a few more seconds. Jeez Louise. Paul Williams says, save the equipment, Petah. Goodness gracious. Mark Bright Spark tuning in. Great to see you, friend. Oh, goodness. It's not moving, is it? Get Captain Kim's seats. Captain Kim was like, I don't want to travel with you. Alright, big one. A350. If it doesn't take off, okay, listen. If alright, I'm gonna call it. Alright, even though it's it's pretty much confirmed that it will be taking off in the south side. It's just we're just exposing too much equipment here. So if it doesn't, oh goodness, if it doesn't push back before that A350 starts moving, then we'll have to end the show. Okay, I have no choice. I mean, it's just pure raining. It's just raining out here. To be honest with you, I kind of don't want it to push now because it's just too late. I mean, I gotta pack. So, but if it starts moving, I'll stay. All right. Still at the gate, not moving. The one heading to Delhi, it's pretty much confirmed a south side departure. That's going to be an incredible way to end the show. But like I said, at this point, I kind of just don't want it to push because I got to pack. All right, so we're going to wait until that Lufthansa... We can't even see the planes anymore. Look at this. The visibility has dropped. All right, and is it moving? Hooray, it's moving. Goodness. Okay, all right, get the towels out. Let's see. It's gonna be one of these days. Goodness gracious. All right, we're staying. All right, we are staying. It's raining. It's a rainy edition here in Munich. But I have to see that takeoff. I have to see it. It's an Afghan crime if we don't stay and see that departure. Do you know something? The thing's facing north. Is it facing north? I was told it's taking off in the south. Can we even see planes? I mean, visibility. Oh my goodness, it's moving though. Hold on. Where is it going? North or south? Come on, Lufthansa. Oh, I can't zoom into it there. It's facing north, you guys. What's it doing? Goodness gracious. She's facing north. It's chilly too. It's wet. Everything. I can't even see the A350, you guys. Alright, let's zoom into the helicopter here. This is why there's no takeoffs. Wow, look at that. VIP entrance. I wonder who's that. No takeoffs. Wow, what's that? Who's that? That's someone important, you guys. I think I moved the camera. Sorry. Look at this. I think it's Captain Kim's surprise visit. Is that Captain Kim, everyone? Put the chat with the Captain Kim emoji if you think that's him. Or is it Josh? Or is it Kevin? Kevin, is that you, man? Kevin? I think it's Kevin. Kevin heard I needed help. Coming to the rescue like always. Kevin always rescuing Degas Teva. let's go for the 777. We have the 777-300ER, Air China, lining up. Albatross 14 says it's Captain Jorgen. Captain Jorgen. Captain Jorgen, A380 pilot, based here in Munich. He's the guy that was wearing the very cool American glasses, the glasses that I am still trying to find. This one flying to Beijing, I believe, yeah? This one flying to Beijing, yes. 4,200 nautical miles to Beijing, China. Alright, if you're just tuning in, we are waiting for our one more plane. We are going into overtime. And we're trying to catch Lufthansa 762 flying to Delhi, King of the Skies. And yes, it is raining. Okay, I definitely have to see that A380 taking off here in the south side. It's pretty much confirmed. I have been told that it will be taking off in the south side. It's just a matter of time. And I am now getting told it's on the move, and it has done the U-turn. A380 will be the one that ends the Munich edition. We started with an Airbus A380 Lufthansa. We're going to end with a Lufty A380. Alright, we have TUI lining up. Yes, no? We have an arrival. Alright, give us about 5 minutes. Weather, please just give me 5 minutes. European air charter, an Airbus A320 landing right now. Yeah, I think I see the landing lights. We'll go for it. We'll test out the visibility now that it's raining. Can we see anything? Yeah, I can kind of see it. What's the registration number? We have Lima Zulu, Lima Alpha Charlie. Whoa, big one. This is it. Look at that. Plane of the hour. Definitely the plane of the hour, the plane that we're all excited to see, the plane I'm excited to see take off. Lufthansa 762 flying to Delhi, the one that ends the day of plane spotting on LA Flights. Can it taxi any slower? Come on, Lufty, hit the gas. Tina tuning in. Tina Mia says, happy to see you back. Yeah, happy to see you in Munich. There you go. Thank you, Tina. We appreciate that. Let's see. We have... let's see. TUI taking off. We're going to stay with Lufthansa. Come on, Lufty. Hit the gas. There's no one in front of it. Okay, so there's one that's taking off right now, but it's not going to play any any factor with the amount of time it takes for Lufthansa to take off, that 737 is going to be out of here really quick. So this guy has no one ahead of it, so pedal to the metal. Goodness gracious, come on. Interesting. Do you know what's happening right now? Lufthansa 453. Look at this. Get ready. Lufthansa 453. That's the LAX flight. That's the LA flight. Alright? LA flight. Landing in 5 minutes. We saw the flight bound for Los Angeles, the home base. LA flight. Lufthansa 452. A few minutes ago, we zoomed into that one. Well, the one bound for Munich lands in just a bit. Now, listen. Pretty much the arrivals of the A380s. Oh my goodness, that's alright. The arrivals of the A380s, they head to the south side. Okay, so there's a good chance Lufthansa 453 will land south. Alright? We'll see, we'll see. So that's something to look out for, okay? Alright, here we go. It's shaping up to be a grand finale on LA Flights. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh wow, look at that size comparison. A little Lufthansa coming out of nowhere. That is a small A321 flying to Barcelona, Spain. Talk about size comparison. And I'm pretty sure they're going to let that little one go first. Well, luckily for us, that looks it looks like that's the only one ahead of the A380. Are we gonna have a Southside arrival? Lufthansa 453 on base. We'll join final in just a bit. All right, thank you, Degas. Thank you, Degas. Confirmed for the south side. LA flight landing south. Okay, this is going to be the first A380 takeoff. Here on the south side. All the other A380s, the LAX flight, the LA flight, the Denver flight, JFK flight, bound for those cities, they took off via the north. So this is our first A380 takeoff on 26 left. Lufthansa 453 from Los Angeles, Munich bound on final approach. stay with it for as long as we can. Because of the rain, visibility is not perfect. There's a runway inspection going on. Routine runway inspection of 26 left. Seconds before Lufthansa 453 is supposed to land. I'm not seeing it yet, but it is on final. And there you go, that's it. Lufthansa in the clouds. Amazing takeoff. And let's see, come on, are we gonna get it? Should appear any moment now. We're waiting for those landing lights. Let's see, yes, in a few seconds. It's actually pretty close. That goes to show, it should tell you something. That should tell you how bad it is out here, the visibility. Wow, look at this. Okay, so we only have, thank you Cat Nerd for the information. So we only have, so I only have a few minutes, literally a few minutes, and I feel the raindrops getting more and more intense, okay? I only have a few minutes, thank you Cat Nerd, until the rain sets in for good. I need an hour to pack up. All right, here we go. I think I see it. Let's go for the LA flight. Lufthansa 453 ends the day of plane spotting for the first ever Munich edition of LA Flights. What a fitting flight. LA Flight ends the Munich edition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it for us. Even though, you know me, I want to keep the show going. That's the one more plane on LA Flights. All right, that's it. Big one, ein großes Flugzeug. Okay, that's it, you guys. Thank you everyone for joining us. The first ever Munich edition. I got so many gifts today. I love this. Thank you so much, everyone that stopped by. I tried my best to hand out as many stickers as I could. Munich, I love you, Munich. I love you, Germany. I love you, Frankfurt. It's such a great country. I love it here. I wish I lived here. I can't wait to be back. Sadly, it's only a one and done show due to the weather. One and done show from Munich. We're gonna scrap the plan for Zurich, so we'll do that some other time. It looks like Peter will be driving to Frankfurt, and we'll have a lot of Frankfurt shows, possibly starting as early as tomorrow night. Okay, we'll see what happens. If not Thursday, or if not on Thursday, on on Friday. Okay, so listen. But the Frankfurt shows, we're gonna drive back to Frankfurt, and we'll have a great time. A lot of shows from Frankfurt am Main. It's the weather. The weather ruined it for everything. I wanted another day here in Munich, but just not gonna work out for us. Okay, that's it for us. Munich edition done as we plant the LA Flights flag in München. See you in Frankfurt. I gotta pack up. My goodness, come on. What are you guys doing? I gotta go. Bye-bye. See you in Frankfurt. Tschüss.
goodness. There you go. That's it. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I gotta pack. All right. I'll leave you guys on for a bit. You guys want to see the chaos of me packing up in the rain? I only have a few people watching here. 12 people. 12 people. All right. All right. That's the main one. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the car. First. Goodness gracious, this is wet. All right.
Now you drive to Frankfurt?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive to Frankfurt. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night or something, or tomorrow. Morning, something like that. I still haven't decided. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe, yeah, one of these. Tonight, yeah, maybe tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Goodness, I wanted to stay here another day, man. I had a friend, one of the A380 Lufthansa pilots, Captain Marcos. He was going to be on the show and nothing. So. There you go. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
A lot of batteries.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, that's how I travel. A million batteries, man. All right. Let's see.
Nice car.
Oh yeah.
250 kilometers on the Autobahn.
Right.
Fat.
No problem. 200.
Nope.
And
The problem is 100 euros in fuel.
yes.
So the whole tank goes.
Yeah, this is the problem in Germany. 1 liter, €2.
All right. Let's see, what else do I need? All right.
Do you alone in Germany or Josh?
No, just by myself. One-man band.
One man band.
Yep. One-man band, just me. All right, we'll do this. All right. All right. Let's see. My goodness, Peter's running around. It is officially raining. Goodness. It's raining. I hate getting wet. I hate getting rained on. Which one? Well, goodness, the rain is getting harder and harder. Let's see. Which one's that one? Ah, the LA flight. Samsung. Remember this one? I unboxed it last year. I never use it. Duplo. There you go. Everywhere I see, there's Duplo. That's why I look like this. My goodness, you guys is not helping me, you guys. Oh my goodness, it's getting really windy now. All right. Remember, fruits. If anyone's gonna stop by, fruit, all right? The watermelon, the mango. What else? The peach. I'll take peach. Grapes. Or what else? Watermelon, mango, pineapple. I eat that stuff every day. Well, try to at least. Alright. Goodness. I think I'm done. Let's see.